Now I think I have the scene set up here to capture, right? I don't even know if it should be active. It is. Nice. Okay. Food, please. I'm eating pickled okra right now. That's how southern I am. So good. What the good part though is that, you know, I'm 13 and a half hours in. I was already awake for a few. Oh shit. I need to turn on the hardware acceleration. Brr. Hold on. Settings. Is that what it was? Still. No, it's system. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Perfect. Yes. All right, let me just refresh this. So, yeah. So it's pickled okra. So okra doesn't come in the little things that it comes in when it's fried. It's actually like a little how do I explain it? I can't explain it. It comes in like a long pod and it has like the okra seeds in it or whatever, but like if you brine the entire pod. Yes, it does. I just enabled it. What the fuck is wrong with you? All right, we're just going to close this down and start up a new one. Um so it's like a pickle except the texture is different. So okay, let's pull this up. Now I got to log into it again. There we go. Wonderful. We love this. Sokka's going to be cutting it real fucking close. Why does it keep saying that? Did I not save it when I switched it? Hold on. Settings. System. Oh, relaunch. Okay, there. Ah! Okay. Manga W. It's really good. Um, so after D&D, we're going to be going back into Onyx. So, but we're pretty far along in this campaign. We've been playing this for fuck. I don't even remember how long we've been playing this. Hold on a second. Um, right, hold on. All right. We have been playing since August of last year. So August, September, October, November, December. So it's been 8 months. Now, granted, we did take about a month off at the start of the year because everybody was doing like vacations and shit like that. So, but this has been going for quite a while, and we still have so far to go. Like it's crazy. But I play a halfling paladin who is such a badass. Although I really Oh God, I'm so terrible at voices, and half the time I'm so cooked I forget to do the voice. So, did I just talking like this? That was Ziggy. So, as far as I know, yes, do that. Because by the time that we get done with D&D, it'll be 10 a.m. That's usually when like Kiki comes around. So then we can have that conversation. Oh God, that's one thing that I haven't done. I haven't checked my fucking phone. I always check my Onyx phone periodically. Oh shit, I close it down. No! Wait. Um let's see. So, yeah, chat, I have a feeling that we are going to do another 30 plus hour day. That's going to be interesting. Okay. Oh, for heaven's sake. All right, well, luckily nothing has. Oh yeah, and we have our friend date with Indigo. So, we're going to catch Kiki up on everything that happened today, and then we will have our friend date with Indigo and just tell her about everything that's been going on. Um I don't think that guided will be around, so then it'll just be more vet stuff, and I guess we'll see if the serial killer or if we get any more cringe text messages. I say cringe, but honestly, like I as much as I fuss about it in character, obviously I'm gonna fuss about it in character. I do like that role play. It leaves a little bit of there's that tension or whatnot. It's kind of like conflict but not conflict, so all right, there we go. I meant to respond to Indigo ages ago and I just forgot. Okay. So there's that. I haven't gotten any other messages, which is good. Let's check Twinsta. Um oh, they're posting or they posted an hour ago. So much blood and noise, too much loud, never stops, never so loud I can't. I need, please. Bro, this is so like whoever's doing this. Now, I know a lot of people they say, "Oh, cringe, whatever." But this one has like a creep factor to it that's like, like unsettling, but at the same time, it's like there are clues, right? We got the newspaper article, we've got the red hairs. But who knows? We might do a ride along with Wesley. So we shall see how that goes. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave my phone up over there, and then I mean, I'll sleep eventually. So it'll probably be later tonight once things slow down. Because, like, right now, as y'all can tell, I'm wide awake. Like, I'm not even, like, slurring or stumbling, with my voice or anything like that. So I would literally just lay in bed wide awake and restless. Um, and then, but as time goes on, my eyes will get heavy. My voice gets heavy. Like, it gets thick. Where you start talking like this because you're so tired and you can barely form words. Yeah. You'll start to hear it. So, all right, let me hide my bookmark bar. Okay, and let's see. Do I have my dark reader off? Turn it off. There we go. Can't see shit with that on. And then I think that's it. So let's see. Did I do it right? Is it here? Hey, I did it. I did the thing. Sick. Oh, okay. There we go. Fantastic. Bum, ba-da-da-bum. So we're just gonna vibe. We're gonna be starting in 15 minutes. Benny, don't get me wrong. I can't even pull those hours. Just every now and then something happens and I don't get tired. And I just keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going until I do. And then I crash and burn for anywhere from 6 to 10 hours. And then I'm good to go again. It's crazy. I don't know why I do it, but that's just the way it be, dog. So I love that one of the rules for Ziggy's campaign was no murder hobo. No murder hobos. So I'm assuming that his first campaign was a bunch of murder hobos. Listen, I ain't trying to beat nobody's ass unless I absolutely have to. But when I do, unless they're blaspheming and disrespecting my goddess, then I divine smite their asses into oblivion. But that's just me. I remember the first fight, actually. I just ran in screaming and started swinging my fucking morning star. I caught the first body of the campaign. The Shirley and Merrick. Oh, God. Merrick. Bro. Hated Merrick with a fucking passion. Etta hated him so much. He was just so toxic and manipulative. God. I was so happy when he died. I should say Etta was very happy when Because he died. God, he died the same day as somebody else. Who was it? Somebody that she was sad about. Because she felt so conflicted. Because she was like, oh my God, I'm so, like, torn up over this, but at the same time, Merrick is dead, so, hey! Hell yeah, finally. Ding dong, the prick is dead. Oh no. That shit drove me crazy. I'm, okay, low key, I'm glad that Merrick died because that might have ended the Shirley and Etta friendship. Because Etta cannot remain friends with people who willingly put themselves in harm's way. So, thank goodness. Yeah. It's one of the things that she just can't stand. Because you have to think, like, death doesn't hit people the same because a lot of them haven't been affected by it. But Etta lost her father very young. And so, like, she's incredibly cautious. She doesn't like being reckless because the only thing that she thinks about is what if something happens to me, thinking about all of the hurt that she'll leave behind in her absence. So, all right, we got Sock. That's 4. We need Crowy. We need Cutie. Uh, who else is coming? Oh, Crowy's not coming, you bitch. Crowy, why? Why do you hate us? Sorry. I know that was very loud. I didn't mean to be that loud. I'm very hyper right now, if I'm honest. Like, it's not even that I'm awake. I'm hyper. And that's odd. She was. That's the thing, like, and around that time, man, that whole friend group, they were constantly in ICU because they would throw their asses down from Chiliad. And it just got so tiresome. Like, every fucking other day, somebody was in the ICU. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I love realistic medical RP, but bro, come on. Y'all gotta be realistic in what y'all are doing. You know what I mean? Did I have coffee? No. Mm-mm. I've been steady drinking diet. That was Diet Dr. Pepper. I do have an Alani in the fridge though, if I need it. I try not to drink too many energy drinks. I used to have a 4 monster a day habit. And it fucked up my kidneys really bad. And I had to stop. Yeah, that's what I mean. You've heard me say it before. I can't do constant drama. That shit is exhausting. It's just like nonstop, and it's like, nah. Uh-uh. I think that was one of the OOC agreements that I had with Syl when we decided to put our characters together. And I was like, listen, I need one stable thing in my character's life so that way we can weather all the all the bullshit, right, Syl? I was like, please, I cannot do relationship drama. So if that's what you want, then we ain't doing this. Are you talking about the energy drinks? Oh yeah, bro. That shit. It got to a point where I could. I think even now I could slam an energy drink and lay down and go to sleep if I really wanted to. Oh my god. Yeah. Sorry, I was jumping from one conversation to another. So I apologize. Gotta keep up. I'm very hyper for some reason. That's what I was just telling chat. I'm wide awake considering how long I've been awake, which I don't even remember how long I've been awake. I feel like it hasn't been that long. Maybe only like 16 or 18 hours. So honestly, that's not a lot, I think. Right? I can't remember when I slept last. And that worries me. If I'm really honest, that worries me. I don't remember when I slept. Mhm. Yeah. I don't think it was though. I don't know. I uh I don't I don't remember. Oh, do you know? Cuz I don't. Wait, what? Are you telling me I've been up for over 24 hours? Mm, no, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that I went and slept for a few hours when you left to go run your errands. Oh my god. Didn't I go to sleep? I could have sworn that I went to sleep. Fuck, I can't. Where is it? Oh, because I got on the server. Oh, fuck. I was on the server by like noon, I think. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I've been up for a very long time then. Oh my god. That's not good. I mean, typical me. So it was 12 a.m. yesterday? So I've been awake for what, 29 hours? Is that it? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Well, okay. I guess it is a 30+ hour day. Jesus. Oh, is that the last one who we were waiting for? Let's see. I need to pause this. Okay, I'm gonna stop the music. Is everybody here? Oh, we're just waiting for Cutie. Okay. It doesn't even feel like that. Oh, there's Cutie. Okay. Oh, hey guys. Everybody's there.
Hello.
Hello. What are you feeling better, honey?
I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm doing okay.
Oh. Okay.
Ignore it until it's a problem.
Mm.
Let's go.
That girl, I feel you. I'm the same way. I get real bad nerve pain and can't do shit about it except take a pill and just hope for the best.
Pill doesn't even help. I'm like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. It's not even caused by anything. It's literally just my body being like, hey, we think you're dying.
Mm.
Good luck. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, thank you. Thank you for
Bless
the
your
heads up.
heart. Mm-hmm.
Ziggy's
That's
throwing
what-
me under the bus because I asked him if he was calling Chris to wake him up, and he said he's calling him. He's saying he still told me to do this.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hi, Moshi.
Okay. Well, I need to get all my pop outs up. Oh. Okay, let's not do that.
Opening my notes.
Well, I should probably like join the game, huh? That would probably be a good idea.
That
a good
that would
start.
help.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, girl. Hi.
Hey, girl.
Alright,
Hi.
Chris is on the way.
We're gonna get an EP kitten. Aww.
Yeah. I am also kind of fucking sleepy.
Oh, really?
Sun's been awake for like 30 fucking hours. So.
Okay, why do you have to out me like this, bro? What the hell? That's crazy.
That's right. I saw you were live for 14 hours a bit ago, and I was like, oh, everybody's cooked. Wait, it's over. Fuck!
Hey, I'm not cooked. I woke up at midnight.
I've only been streaming for 14 hours. I have been awake for far longer than that. But as you can hear, I'm fine. It's fine.
All right. Where's I have my music. There we go. Okay. Turn that up a little bit. All right. Waiting on Sock, and we're chilling.
All right.
He's AFK.
Has Kirby spoken?
Hi, hello.
Oh, hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Is Sock AFK?
Yeah, he's grabbing a drink.
Getting a drink about 12 minutes ago. Wait. Yeah. 12 minutes ago.
He's pulling a Z. He's stomping his own wine.
And this man
That's
called
crazy.
me.
Well, you weren't in the call. He was.
Yeah, I was gonna say you weren't in the voice chat, so how was I supposed to know?
Sock was on his new cop character too.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
He was on a cadet session.
So I want you to know I also wasn't in voice chat. But I didn't get a DM.
Ooh, okay, all right.
I don't know what that says about you, Chris.
I'm just taking notes.
Word.
I'm just
That's
taking
funny.
notes. I'm here.
You know what?
I was on
Chris,
time.
Chris is forgiven. Okay, I visited him in Tennessee over the past week. He gave me a dice tower that is a crow sitting on top of a skull. It's sick.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, is there a
That's
picture of it?
amazing. I know.
I'll post a picture. Yeah. Hold on.
Oh God,
get up.
that's the noise.
This
That's
is the
sick.
noise. Hold on, wait.
Oh,
You're just
Oh,
getting
That
rid of
is
that.
so
Fucking-
sick.
That's gonna be in the background of my VODs forever because I'm just gonna be doing that.
Hell
I think I
yeah.
have a photo from when I bought it. I don't remember. Hold
See if
on.
I remember I took one, I think. Let me see.
Well, it's in your hand, so.
So I nicknamed Sock's new cop character already. I call him Weeble Wobble because he does the drunk walk.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Is it what's his cop character's name?
Jim
Jim
Hastings.
Yes.
Jim Hastings, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Jim Hastings.
Okay.
You get a photo?
Oh, we get it live.
Of which he almost got
video.
fucking. He almost got
Oh, nice.
Wait, did he really almost get fired?
fired. Yeah, he almost got fired.
Yeah.
He should've- we thought he was
Drunk.
we thought he was drunk and or under some form of influence at academy, and we got him tested at the hospital, and the doctor I guess misunderstood what fucking Matt Martin told the doctor to test for. So when he got the blood test back, I guess Sock probably responded with /me has a lot of drugs in his system.
Oh my god.
And so we get told by Matt Martin that like, yeah, he's a shit ton of drugs in him, and we're like, what the fuck? Like, turns out it's
And
all
it
just
turns out
medication
it's
drugs.
just, yeah, it's all like prescription medications.
I
I
had to
had
go over
faith-
and clear that shit up.
I had faith in the system, but his interview, I definitely didn't think he was making it. I definitely
man
thought
is
he
just
was coming
like-
back.
An eternal grief right there.
He was self-griefing himself so hard he almost didn't get.
He almost griefed himself into a termination.
Yeah.
It's okay, guys. I moved Rhodes and Dark into the barrio. That's my
I
version
want to
of
know.
griefing.
I want to know why I got a ping in the hospital Discord for a psych eval for Matt Rhodes. I was like, I'm sorry, what?
The Vagos are back.
Are we a little unhinged there, bud?
And then to make matters worse, come to find out, Reed and McGregor live next door, so it's no different than Polito.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Hey, at
Pretty
least you
funny.
have a house, okay?
It's an apartment, you know.
It's a humble living.
It was advertised as an up-and-coming neighborhood.
Okay, are we all ready to start?
I'll be right back.
Is Sock back?
Fuck
I'm
you,
here listening.
dude.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sock.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Yeah, very
Hi.
nice.
I can't remember my password.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
I don't know how you guys like always forget your passwords.
No,
They're
my one
literally
that-
like.
Ziggy set. It's the one that Ziggy set, so it's not a normal one. I'll find it.
It's so
You
easy.
forgot that?
That's what I was saying. Like,
Right,
mine
man.
is so easy. I don't think I could forget it even if I wanted to.
It should just be
Our fucking
that.
individual character chats too.
Oh, I got it. I
Yeah.
guessed it.
Good job. Proud of
Would
you.
you hack into the mainframe?
I'm
Yes,
so
dude.
proud of you.
Okay. All right.
All right. Oh
Last
god.
session.
I'm scared.
Last session, you all, or well, like technically the session before last, but you all read the book about the fall of Xenithus, discussed what you wanted to do after, a bit of back and forth, a little bit of arguing and griefing Tamsin. You decide that you're gonna head to Yelena, get some needed rest. In the morning, you speak to her about heading to the ruined city, but Yelena tells you that in order to get there unbothered by the desert city's armies, you need to get permission from Shazu's court. You have a brief
Good night,
discussion
Rain.
on
Thank you
how
so much for hanging out,
all
sweetheart,
wanna
and thank you for
approach
the
them
art. It
before
is
deciding
really,
that you're
really
going to city of
adorable.
treasure hunters.
I appreciate you trusting us enough to
leads you the
share.
upper city, shows you to the court where 9 people sit on a raised platform where they listen to those who make requests or present cases. You make a grand entrance, grab their attention, and tell them what you plan on doing. They seem to be willing, but require you pass a test before they finalize it. Ephraim, the representative from Vathrazan, waves his hand, and a giant golden machine cat-like construct drops from high, from high in the ceiling. Excuse me. You stated that you were ready to begin, and the fight ensued. Omar locking it in place, and Zargo stealing the throne of the High Court to help fight it. You all managed to eventually defeat the beast and are granted permission to travel to Zenithis. Um, Acton decided to press Ephraim about riding a dragon to the fallen city. Ephraim then, transformed into a dragon and said that that would not be happening. You take your leave and depart to do a brief stint of shopping before renting out some wargs, some, these desert like wolf creatures, and head out into the dunes. That is where we are presently. Um, okay, so you guys do a spot of travel for a little bit. It does take a few days. Give me a second here. Um, the first few days of travel go off without much of a hitch. I mean, you are walking through a desert. It's hot during the day. It is relatively cold during the night. Um, the wargs can be a bit stubborn, but Medley, you're fairly adept at keeping animals calm, as you have shown in the past. Um, during actually, you know what? Could I get as you all are traveling just throughout um our journey here? Let's do a collective survival.
All right.
We're dead.
Average roll.
Wow,
Do,
yeah.
do, do. Oh,
Oh,
someone is
hell.
not. Who was that?
Help!
Oh,
Okay.
Well, fuck.
Wow.
Zargo, oh no.
um. Okay. I mean, as a group roll, not horrible, not great, but um. Let me see
A
here.
20 and a 4.
Okay, a couple of things. Quickly, Tamsin, could you make me just a wisdom save?
Wisdom saving throw, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Classic.
Oh god. Oh no, I got robbed. Shit.
Okay. So, one night as you all are traveling.
I think that's the
across
first one I've
dunes.
flubbed. Fuck. Okay. Sorry.
That's okay. Where's it at? Where's it at? Here we go. All right. One night, as you all are, what would be the normal rotation for, let's say, if you guys were to be, camping out? Who do you think would be taking, first watch as far as, making sure that nobody's going to be bothering you while you're, camping out, sleeping here in the desert?
I can assure you, Omar is not sleeping first. He'd be
Acton would
voted out.
definitely be up at night.
Okay. How long do you think Acton stays up?
Gosh. I don't know. Because obviously they'd all be up at the same time. Probably like 4-5 hours past, everyone who had already gone to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then Tamsin would probably wake up like middle of the night into the morning.
Okay. All right. Let me change the music a little bit.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
And before combat.
Acton. As you stay up overnight and do your best to keep a watchful eye, but eventually, whenever you do end up falling asleep, it takes a little bit of time, but you begin to dream of home. Let me pull something up really quick. You're awake and roaming about your home, built into the hills and the mounds of Elendralis. Even if it was small for a gnome, it was your home to call your own. Heading outside, you can see your neighbors tending to their gardens and waving hello to those who are just waking up, including yourself. There are birds singing. You can hear the wind blowing through the nearby smaller trees. Overall, it's a very peaceful day, as most are here. The older woman who lives just next to you happened to be passing by as you stepped out. And oh, hello, dearie. And she says that as she hands you a warm piece of, a pie that she's made. I made too much and I can't finish it myself. Ever since Henry passed, it's hard to eat all in one go. She hands you a piece of pie. This is in your dream. If you wanted to do anything, you certainly can.
Just to clarify, is this very much so like the before sort of everything happened?
Oh yes, this
Okay.
is. It seems like it's a day that could have happened any other day.
Is it borderline
while
a
you were living there.
flashback? Like
Could
within a
be,
dream?
certainly. Yeah,
Okay.
certainly seems like it.
Yeah, no, I don't think Acton would act any sort of differently or be awoken by it.
Mm.
Likely very much so enjoying for the peaceful thoughts of
Mm.
how things used to be.
After the old woman handing you the piece of pie, she heads back into her little hovel and steps inside. Um, this village, this village of yours may not have been perfect, but it's damn near close. Holding on to your warm piece of pie, you look up at the massive tree. You look up at Elendralis, grateful for the life that you are able to live because of it. As you stare at the tree that towers over all that you've ever known, a flash of bright light blinds you for a moment. It's strange, strains your visions and in your eyes. And it's paired with a loud ringing in your ears that feels like it started from inside your own head. The sound and the light eventually subsides, and after a moment, when it does, you open your eyes and you see Elendralis, the mountainous tree that it is, alit in flame.
Oh no.
You can smell the embers of the roots as they erupt inside your home. You hear the scream of the old woman next door before it swiftly comes to an end as the roots erupt inside of her home. You can see other gnomes begin to run in every direction in a panic while your eyes are darting around. In the chaos, your eyes meet with another. A younger human man in studded leather armor and furs. On his shoulder pauldron, you see a wolf's paw painted in white on top of a darker painted symbol that is a flame. The man has a scar on his neck that looks like he had been bitten by an animal at some point in his past. And then, just for a brief glimpse, you see a gray-skinned, what looks to be a potential undead man in a dark cloak float behind him. As you are looking on, you are interrupted, hearing the whooshing of a tree branch, and you look up. Above you is one of the giant branches of Elendralis, broken and falling directly above you. Just before it makes contact with you, you wake up.
Is there anyone directly next to Acton? Like, is everyone sort of like sleeping? Sort of. I don't necessarily want to say shoulder to shoulder, but we're very much so just like sleeping in the middle of nowhere, right? We're not.
Yeah.
Actually, okay. God. Is there any fire nearby?
If you guys have, set up camp, I would imagine there's probably a fire to keep warm through the night.
Without saying much at all, Acton is just going to like almost as if he's not necessarily sleepwalking, but not very like consciously making decisions. Will immediately sort of extinguish the fire, walk back towards where he was sleeping, and try to go back to sleep.
Okay. It is this, after, you guys rest a little bit more. You travel one more day, and it, takes you the better part of that day to, you know, to get to get a little bit, closer towards Zenithus. You can, you see it on the horizon. Let me get a thing really quick. You can see it in the distance as you, are cresting past, some dunes and whatnot. And it does take you the better part of a day to, get a little bit closer from where you are. Let's see these survival checks. As it, sort of coasts through the day and beginning to get toward the evening, as you all are, sort of slowing down to make your usual rest or camp for the night. Medley. Medley, let's see who I would, okay, everybody but Zarko and Tamsin, actually. You begin to notice a vague shift in the sand, like something massive is taking steps or walking in the distance. Medley, you notice that the wargs are visibly startled and are beginning to sort of wrestle worriedly against their harnesses.
There's something wrong.
Huh?
Medley's-
What do you mean?
Medley's- Melly's gonna like kind of grab Tamsin's shoulder and like point at the wargs. They don't seem to be acting right. If you look further out, the sand doesn't look right either.
Well, what's out here that could do that?
I ain't got no idea.
Give
Just
me
like a field guide?
perception.
Do we need to just get back on the wargs and run, or? All right,
Ooh.
perception.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh
Fimble.
wow. Oh wow.
Okay,
Okay. Wow. Okay.
All right, Medley. We're going nuts
Jesus.
today.
Welcome.
Okay. Well. Okay. We're rolling shit today. We're rolling shit today. God.
Are we all rolling perception?
Ay, Dios
If
mío.
if you were looking around to see what may have been causing the shift in the sand.
Would we have long rested on the way here by any chance?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
You-
yeah.
You've had
Oh,
plenty
thank
of
God.
days.
Ah,
Yeah. If you haven't already, with your character sheets, long rest for sure.
I'm pretty sure I already did. Oh no, I didn't because I don't have all my spell slots. Oh. There we go.
Okay. All right. Omar, Medley, Fimble, you see the top of something massive walking in the distance, and getting a little bit better look at it. The first thing you see is its tail, or rather, its stinger. And
Oh, no.
after
Oh
uh,
hell no.
a moment passes, a massive scorpion crests over one of the dunes. It is so big that it is almost the size of one of these large desert dunes. Like I said, it is getting towards the evening here. I think that this image doesn't necessarily do it scale, but let me pull it up here. Where's it at? Where's it at?
Absolutely not. Absolutely
You
not.
said that doesn't do it justice?
Hey.
You said that
Ay, ay,
doesn't
ay.
do it justice.
It is taking
Friend shaped.
its steps. Initially, as you're watching it walk across the sands, it is, parallel to where you are currently. But after a moment, this near mountain-sized scorpion, it stops and takes a turn, its head now facing in your direction, and starts moving forward.
Well, it was nice knowing you lot.
We need to go.
It's slow moving by its standards, but it is also massive. So each step it is covering quite a bit of distance.
We need to go, and we need to go now.
Yeah.
What distance would you say this would be?
I would say it is. It's quite a ways away. About a mile or so out, but it is
Yeah,
quickly covering that pace.
And how big is
Okay.
it?
It is near the size of a mountain. Think of that turtle that you all rode on, but instead
Scorpion
it is
shaped.
Yeah, scorpion shaped.
And it's
Hell
in
no.
the way of our journey to the sea.
No, not necessarily. The I would say, as far as places to run to or hide. Zenithus is likely the closest destination, but it is striding across the sands in your direction.
Can we call a
Oh.
sandworm to come eat it from the dunes?
Start beating on the
What?
sand, guys. Start beating on the sand. This
Right,
is
what's
gonna
our
be a
plan here?
rush into the mines of Moria thing.
I think our plan is to get the fuck out of here.
That's
We
a
need
good
to
plan.
run. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah, we gotta go. Like,
The Zenith
yesterday.
is shit. I'm sure this thing has, won't step on the city or anything. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It'll just go around, right? Surely.
I'm with ya.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. So you guys, gather your things relatively quickly, get back on the wargs, and continue to, run through the desert. Its pace doesn't change all that much. It does. There is a slight increase as it, is following you. Give me.
Don't like that.
Give me survival again, just for everybody.
Oh, fuck's sake.
We got
Please,
this.
bro. I beg. I beg. Please don't let me roll
Ooh.
This is
shit
the
the
best
whole
I've ever
game.
rolled in my entire life. I just
More
want
like
to throw it out
it.
there.
Ay, Dios mío.
Okay.
Alright, survival.
Couple good ones. Oh.
Can we talk about how
Oh?
my survival is not that high? but
Guys,
this man
please,
can run
just
at like
carry
100
me.
miles an hour.
True.
I'm not even on a walk. He's just running himself.
Does my speed give me advantage? What the fuck?
I'm
I
small.
think-
Be kind.
Fimble and Tamsin are, certainly lagging behind. As it, is following you all towards, or in the direction of Zenithus. You two, just being on the, riding the wargs at the way that you are, and at the speed that you are going. It is beginning to get quite a bit closer. You can, like, the shadow of it is cascading over you as you're sort of in a dead sprint towards the city. But considering we're all, we didn't roll that bad. The collective pack of the wargs are, trying to stay together. So the the ones at the back do eventually catch up. And as you get closer towards the city, its pace seems to slow. And as you're approaching Zenithus, it begins to one, not only slow down, but two, at some point it turns away. It seems, for whatever reason, that it isn't actually bothering with the city, or it turns away as you all, make your way towards the ruin itself. Let me pull up a thing.
See, I don't know whether to be thankful or terrified that it turned away from Zenithus.
Yes.
Right. So as you approach the city, you can see a lot of the buildings are in ruin. There are lots of, bones from varying different creatures and people that have been, partially covered by the sands. The A lot of the buildings, at least, in the outer areas, have been, destroyed, either burned or, laid siege to, etc. Give me perception again.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god!
We've been blinded by the
Please.
sun.
Wow. Wow.
Too stressed.
You guys are doing great. Okay.
Okay. Touched up a
There's
little
our
bit.
go. All right.
Bounced out a bit.
Oh
Okay,
my
Zarg.
god.
Sargo and Omar, as you guys are approaching, well, first off, I'll say this: looking at the city, you can see how it was once a great city like Shazu. Its buildings and structures are many, and they're sturdy at least. Once you look towards the inner city, and all of them are um, beauties to behold in their own time, even if they have eroded over time. But Zargo and Omar, just having a look around with your keen eyes, from a distance, you notice that the entrance that is closest to you all, there appears to be candles lit, and even a slight smoke coming from inside the city's walls. Not from one place in particular, but it's as if there may be um, torches lit inside.
Interesting.
What is?
There seems to be somebody here. There's
Yeah,
torches
we
up
are.
ahead. Other than us, medley. So maybe keep the jazz to a minimum while we figure out who they are.
Oh, okay.
So as you all are approaching, you will see some humanoids sort of walking around um, the only visible entrance to the city itself. Um, Not only that, but there are several statues outside near this entrance that don't seem as old as most of the other structures here. Um, it's sort of hard to make out who these statues are of from this distance, but as you continue to approach these humanoid figures that are walking around, it becomes more clear that some of these are undead zombie men. Some of them are wandering skeletons. They don't seem to be of, um, you know, there's quite a few of them, but it's not. It's certainly not a horde of zombies that you have faced previously.
Ugh. Filthy undead.
Can we tell who lit the candles? Or?
At the moment, it doesn't seem there appears to be anybody living outside of the walls.
Okay. Hmm. So what's the plan here?
Aren't we
Well,
going to go underground?
I mean, yeah, we need to find our way down into the tunnels. But, I mean, if there's this many undead roaming around above ground, there has to be many more underneath.
What if it's all just an illusion?
That would be wonderful.
It would be pretty nice.
But what if they're just trying to keep people out?
Possibility. But how do we tell?
Well, you have to get close enough to find out. And then I guess it's too late. So maybe that's not a good idea.
Maybe Fimbo could ask.
That's what.
If they're real?
If they're real?
Well, do zombies even talk?
What? Why do we think they're
We
not
have a talking
real?
cat.
It could be an
Hold
illusion.
on. Okay. Two
Omar's
questions.
Gonna glance at Acton.
Question one: why do we think they're not real? Question two: why am I the one that's supposed to go talk to them?
Because you're big.
Good point.
There's power and size, obviously.
Well, I'm actually okay.
He's actually, Well, he's actually a
Ugh.
dwarf, but you're strong. You're strong is what
Why?
I
Yeah, well,
mean.
yeah. You
I'm
know,
wide.
you're like juiced, you know?
Oh my god.
Okay, so
But Acton said it
I-
could be an illusion just to keep people out.
I'm just like, well, I just like throwing a rock at it.
I've done that before.
That's a bit aggressive.
Well, then if it's not an illusion, we're screwed.
If it's
Are
not
we,
an illusion,
though?
we're screwed anyway, aren't we?
I mean, they don't really seem to be doing anything hostile towards us, so maybe we just move around them cautiously, don't attack them, and we find our way to the tunnels and see how it goes.
It's a good idea. Just walk right past them all. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Well, if it does,
Question,
I
Ziggy.
will divine smite them into the oblivion. How about that?
All right. Well,
Ziggy,
I'll lead, I guess.
as
Yes.
deserted as this town looks, does there appear to be a lot of corpses laying around or anything that would have an implication that people have died quite recently?
Recently, no. There are, however, lots of bones of uh, beasts, creatures that seem a little unknown, and people alike. There are, humanoid skeletons scattered all across here. Some of the things that you see walking around are walking animated skeletons that are amidst the other zombies and undead here.
Do you think that these are all from when they took back the city?
Probably.
So they've just been shambling about out here for all this time?
What else are they supposed to do?
Well, be laid to rest.
By who? Who in their right mind's gonna come here and bury the fucking zombies?
Good
We need to
point.
figure out where these tunnels are.
Yeah,
Preferably before it gets dark.
we should definitely focus on that. I agree.
Yeah.
Right. Well, what we learned from the book, if I remember, is that these books were used, not books, the tunnels were used by people in high society. Right? Am I remembering that correctly?
That is correct, yes.
So we find some place that looks like high society. Maybe like a manor, or I'm worried that if we go too deep into the palace, that we're going to be overwhelmed. So maybe somewhere on the outskirts that might be connected to the tunnel system.
Possibly. And it's worth a try.
I agree.
I think it's a good idea.
All right,
Yep.
so we are going to try and do that, being as inconspicuous as possible.
Okay. Give me group stealth.
Yeah, I knew that was
Oh,
coming.
let's
Oh,
go.
Oh, please, please,
Let's
please,
go.
please,
Son,
please,
Son, you have it.
please.
Oh.
I
Let's
know.
go.
Very nice.
Oh my god.
my god! Oh my god!
Sorry, guys.
Oh my god, Sargo!
Wow. Wow.
Gotta
Okay.
Finally.
Everybody. No.
I don't know. I gotta
You
do
know,
something else as well. Hold on.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, I can't complain. Anymore.
Oh, Jarvis.
You know, hard to
Oh.
argue the fucking 29. That's fucking crazy. Okay.
How did Jarvis roll better than you?
Jarvis, enter stealth mode. Yeah.
Okay.
He's in plated armor making all this fucking noise.
All right. So, I will say, aside from a couple of glances here and there from, a couple of these shambling zombies and the skeletons and whatnot. You make it through this outer part of the village pretty easily. Um, and as you are, making your way through, sort of, ducking in and out, um, you approach, where the main entrance that you're looking at here, and there is a raised stairway that looks like has it's like a tiled mosaic path that leads up to it. You're getting a little bit closer. You can see, these statues a little bit better, but more prevalently is that there are a lot of candles lit on this walkway. Um, there are still other zombies and skeletons still walking around, and you'll have to make your way through them to get to where you're going. But it is more and more there seems to be signs of life here.
Don't like that.
Signs of life?
Yeah.
Someone had to light
Mm,
these candles.
I could possibly get us some more info, but I don't know. I don't know whether I should. I
Well,
could.
what do you mean?
He could send Crowley, right?
That's definitely what I meant. Yes. I could send Crowley.
Oh, that's what you do,
I
right?
know that is
You have a different plan.
Do you remember? Funny story. Remember when we were in the Bathmont and that lady gave me the pack of cards and I pulled some
Committed
tarot cards and
genocide?
things.
murdered a
Like
whole village?
Right, village. It's one word for it.
It's an entire, yeah, genocide. Okay.
They deserved it. Anyway, so when I left, I grabbed. She had like a spare deck on the table, and so I took it. And I've been messing around here and there. Don't tell Crowley. I've been, experimenting in the different arts. And well, I pulled a card this morning, and it was the death card. Now that it's not. I've been learning it's not necessarily a bad thing, but my gut is telling me that one of these dead folks might be able to tell us some information.
Actually, that's not a bad idea, especially if they've been around since the fall of the city. Okay.
Maybe we find one that looks particularly high society. I don't know. Might be able to
So
tell us where
you
the tunnels
want?
are.
You've been playing with cards.
That's right.
You pulled a card this morning representing
right.
death,
That's right.
and you want to do whatever is popping up in your mind about that.
To speak
Is
to
that
the
really
dead.
a good idea?
Nothing ever goes wrong with these cards. I can assure you.
Except for that time where you lost all of our magical items.
And slaughtered an entire
Well,
race.
An entire planet's
So-
worth of.
so
By
are
the
we
way,
doing-
not
are
only
we
just
doing
an entire
what?
planet's worth of people, but my planet's worth of people. By
Mine
the way,
too. Thank you very much.
What? Okay. And then they were resurrected into a giant zombie army that
And
almost
then it's
ate
happily
us.
ever after.
Wait a second, wait. Was this where all those zombies were walking to?
Did you miss
that
that
was on a
part?
different continent.
No, the ones that we fought before we came
Yeah.
to this. Yes, those were yes.
Well, no, I knew
Those
what they
going to
were
the
from.
stone guard, no?
Could they have not also just like come over here?
They could have
Do
swam. Yeah.
zombies, do zombies breathe? Can they walk underwater?
Well, oh.
Completely
Holy
off
fuck.
topic.
You've got my mind
Holy
fucking
fuck.
flowing right now about the possibilities of that. Now. Holy shit, that's terrifying.
Oh no. God. Okay, we need to focus. Let's lock it in. But I mean, are you able to communicate with the dead? Because I can't.
No, I didn't know until I tried.
What? That's not how
They're
that
just gonna
works.
pat
Hey.
Zargo on the back real quick and be like, yeah, they know. Wait. I completely forgot what she was gonna say. Fuck, I'm cooked. She's gonna pat Zargo on the back and be like, you don't know if you don't try. And she's gonna, as she pats him on the back, a bit of like dust is gonna like sparkle off of her hand, and she's gonna cast tongues onto Zargo.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That could
Any
come in handy.
tips on if you end up dying and we need to speak to you?
Try hard and look, go to hell. Might be a good plan.
What the heck? It's messed
Axton,
up.
do you know how to speak to the dead?
No.
Oh,
I'm
well,
gonna try and find a
don't
a
die.
particularly- like a high member of society, someone that looked to have died in some fancy clothes and jewelry, if there is any left.
Okay, sure. Yeah, give me investigation.
Yeah.
It is out here, mostly soldiers, people who were in armor. But you can see, that there are some higher-ranking militaristic people who are out here. They, seem to have insignias that you can see, scribed on some of the walls nearby. So you could, try one of them if you wanted.
Do we think we try one of these rank and file folk? They might know if they were
Worth a
used for
shot.
security.
Yeah.
All right. Jarvis, pull that one into an alleyway.
Yes, of course, sir.
Jump him.
Just dragging it along.
Pimple's gonna look at all the bodies too.
Yeah.
Just completely blindly.
Ain't no way you just rolled a 19 on investigation. I think that's the highest you've ever done. Holy shit.
Is there anything you're looking for in particular, Fimble?
The exact same thing that Jargo looked like. Somebody who would
Important.
look like important.
Okay. I see. Yeah, you did. I mean, just going through with them, and you pairing up with Jarvis, you find what appears to be someone of relative rank. I mean, you being from a military yourself, you can sort of spot these things out on some armor, but you do. You drag a skeleton that is locked in a piece of armor, ostensibly, into an alleyway, sort of out of sight. Yeah.
All right. Zaga's gonna do a little trick, and the death card pops out of the deck, and he puts the deck away and catches the card. All right. The card is, I think, if you get a glimpse at it, it's got the skull on the front, and it's probably moving ever so slightly, at the face of the skull. And Zaga's just gonna spin it in his fingers, pull out some incense, and kind of light it and put it next to the body. Well, I guess here goes nothing. And Zaga will kind of float with Mage Hand the card onto the chest of this creature, and I'll cast Speak with Dead.
Okay. And you see, it's hollowed out eyes in the skull shine a bright light, and its head lifts up, and seems to just be sitting, waiting.
Okay. Oh, just to check, I get five. I get 5 questions. Yeah. Hello, friend. My name is Zargo. Shit, I didn't think about this. Do you know where the secret tunnels are?
Yes.
That's it.
Not very helpful. Yeah.
Jargo, ask it.
Mm.
Can it point us where this? Can it point us in the direction of the secret tunnel?
I was just gonna say yes, but he's not gonna do it, is he?
Ask him to lead us to the entrance of the tunnels.
Well,
This
okay, it's
this
Big
might
Dead,
work on
not
it.
Raisin Dead. It's still a corpse.
Poor guy was sleeping so comfortably, and then we showed up.
What?
Does anyone have a Ouija board?
What? What location would we find the entrance to these tunnels?
Good wording. Maybe. Monkey Pocker.
High temple.
High temple. Okay. Team, do we want to ask specifically where in the High Temple, or should we just take that as the best hint we're gonna get?
Pimple's gonna step up.
Can you give us the exact not definition, the exact description of the location in which we can find the entrance to the tunnel?
What?
Yes.
You fuck.
Oh, damn it, Fimble!
You shitter.
That's 3. We've got 2 left.
Okay. Okay, we have to be careful with these. So
What happens if we don't ask it nothing, but we tell it to do something?
well, that's what I suggested, but
I think this magic only animates the soul in a way that it can communicate.
Right,
From a very,
need to stop. We need to stop asking, can it? We just need to ask it to tell us.
very hypocritical of you. But yes, I agree.
It
You
took me a
think we
minute to
should
figure that
start
out.
with?
okay?
You think we should start with? Can you tell us? And
No
then the
can.
question.
no,
Well, then how would a
because
question?
it'll say yes.
It'll just say yes.
Describe the
Yeah.
entrance of the tunnel.
Well, that's not a
Question mark.
How it is.
Because you could just say no.
Question mark.
Why don't we
I
just
like
ask
that.
it where something is?
That's what I
Is
did. He told us in the High Temple.
We also need to know if it's enchanted. Can we even get in when we find it?
It might not know that because it's been dead.
Wait. What if we ask where the map where a map is?
Why don't we ask it how to get it? Ask it how to get into the tunnel.
Well, it's gonna tell us by walking.
No. I think it should be rule specific. Okay, I'll ask when we get to the High Temple. How do we get into the tunnels? That sound good?
Yes.
Okay. Good, sir. When we enter the High Temple, how do we enter these secret tunnels?
Open the big door.
Okay.
Now I see why he's dead.
Should we ask if there's a trap?
No, we don't need traps and all. That's what we got Omar for.
True.
I think we need to ask. That's 4 questions. We need to ask about these candles, whether or
Oh,
not they.
we're just gonna gloss over that, Zargo?
Who? Yeah. Who is?
I don't know whether it's gonna know.
Would you like to take
but-
one of the various undead that you sent to an army? Maybe go check first?
I was giving you a compliment. You're very good at that kind of thing. You know, figuring out traps and
Oh.
stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
Throw me to the wind. Okay.
You know what? Fine.
I
You
mean,
know, why don't me and Acton's gonna get spells to do your job instead, and then you'll be useless. How about that?
detecting
would use
traps
it
is
before.
what you do, is it not, Omar?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, this guy's waiting to go back to whatever plane of existence his soul is residing on. I feel like we should. Like,
I mean, the
you know,
way he's
get
asking these
through-
fucking questions, maybe we just leave him like this for the rest of eternity.
Sir, do you know?
No.
No, he's gonna
I'm-
say
No. I'm taking that back. I haven't done a question mark yet. Sir, who has been lighting these candles and living here in
Good
Zenithis?
job. Good job.
He remains silent.
He
He
doesn't,
doesn't
Fuck
know.
you.
Fuck.
He's been dead. All right, that's 5.
So
Let's
it's
see how it
somebody
is.
new.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn.
Man.
That gave us some info, though. We got something.
Yes.
Falls
Yes,
back
it did.
down. Yep.
All right.
It's more than we knew when we got here. So.
Goodbye, speak with dead. All right, so High Temple, and we open the big door. So where's the High Temple?
I'm not touching
I'm
the door.
assuming up?
Was that a spell slot for the Speak with the Dead, or was that?
No, it's I swapped out a feat, and so it's basically once a day I get 1 free spell from my spell list with the card. So
Oh.
that was it for today.
Damn.
Handy. Very handy. Okay, well, High Temple, I'm assuming, is going to be high up.
That makes so much sense.
Omar's gonna look up.
Oh no.
I mean, you definitely can see some buildings that are, raised higher than others for sure. There is an elevated area of the city. Yeah, that does appear to be where something like this could be.
I want you to know I
Okay.
regret picking a weasel for familiar and not a bird.
Oh, that would have been
Yeah.
so good. Well, shall we?
I guess so.
Oh, Omar's gonna point up. We go up.
Well,
Omar's
we
gonna
should
start
go to the
walking.
elevated section. Nocta
Okay,
forgot
so-
called to jury duty. You can't be Spider Cat.
You know what?
Uh,
You're right. Hold on. Wait. Wait. I'll
Mhm.
find it.
Mhm.
Oh,
gonna hold
God.
up the rock.
It's dry.
What is it,
You're
Ziggy?
in a desert.
Yeah, you are in a desert. It's, the evening. It's getting a little bit cooler outside, but yeah, it is still just dry.
All right. Yep. That's it.
Okay, so as you guys make your way through the first bit of the village, you end up at that mosaic, like tiled mosaic walkway. You can see more of these candles everywhere, but going up to this walkway, there is if you were standing shoulder to shoulder, 3 of you could fit up the walkway at once. And in the middle of this initial walkway is a singular zombie.
Shit. Well, someone dispatch of this good fella, please.
But
The
what
killer
if attacking
will
one is
cry.
going to turn them all on us?
Oh, you think they're like a hive mind?
Mm-mm.
Like
I
connected
don't
with
know.
mushrooms or something oddly specific like that?
What?
Um,
What are
is
you
it an
talking
enclosed
about?
staircase?
Enclosed? No, it's open air.
Does the zombie look like it's? Oh, I don't. Does it look like it's reacting to everyone walking up to it?
If you're all being, sort of, sneaky with the stealth rolls we rolled earlier, it's, not really paying too much attention. If you're just straight up walking up to it, then yeah, it certainly would.
Do you
I got
reckon
a
we
question.
could push it off?
Probably. It's a good idea.
You should
mean,
probably
like,
do what?
Just blow some wind in its direction and send off the staircase.
Oh, true.
Behind it, if you were from where you are right now, it would be pushed against where's that? A sort of like a fountain, like a well-made stone fountain against it, and it also has just a wall behind it in general.
Ugh.
You
So, is there an armored corpse nearby?
there are. Yeah, I would imagine that there are, sure.
I'm gonna take Jarvis over quickly and
Grab my jet.
doff the skeleton of his armor, like preferably one with like plate armor on,
Sure.
and so that it's just the suit of armor itself. And
Mhm.
then, can I please use animating performance on that suit of armor and animate it to be my dancing item?
Sure.
And then I'm going one step further. Can I, with this item, can I have it open up its armor flaps and let Zargo step inside and then close up the armor flaps?
What?
I'm Iron Man, bitch. Shit.
um.
I'm trying to give myself a mental image of this, and it is hard.
I would say a full suit of armor, no, but a piece of armor, sure.
Wait, so do I have? So if I just did the suit of armor, didn't go inside of it, can I still have a suit of armor animated or not?
Sure.
Okay. All right, I won't go inside, but I will have Jarvis in a suit of armor following me around.
Okay. All right. How are we approaching this initial fella?
I mean, I can just throw him off the side if you want.
What if we just cause a distraction?
I mean, you can certainly try.
Acton will. Let's see. Acton will use. Would it be the whole prestidigitation thingy, whatever, however it's pronounced? To cause like. I'm gonna say loud, but loud to this thing. Not so much, like in proximity to them, but like away from us, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Just a loud bang as if something had like fallen or something to that extent.
Okay.
Just to see if there's any response.
Yeah, no, I mean, it absolutely does respond to it. It, sort of shuffles off, back up the walkway. It is sort of out of your vision, headed towards the sound.
Do any of the others around respond any way to that as well?
Not in any meaningful way, no.
Guys, it's time for us to go.
All right. We
You
go.
guys, you guys headed up onto the walkway itself.
Yeah, but can I keep an eye out for? Oh, go on.
As we approach the walkway, can Acton sort of like scout around and see if there's anything suspect going on?
Yeah,
That's
give
what I was
me
gonna say. Yeah.
perception, sure.
Did I do one too?
Sure, of course. Yeah, Acton Fimble, you can hear some shambling of bones around the corner of as you're cresting the stairs up on this walkway. It sounds like that there are probably skeletons that are also walking around here on this walkway. Not a whole lot of them, but
Just to clarify, in the direction we're going.
yes, correct.
I don't know. I don't know what the best course of action here would be.
I mean, I hear things. You guys hear that?
Yeah.
So either there could be a trap. We turn a corner, we're immediately getting attacked. I don't know what we should do. Send Jarvis.
Sorry. To do what?
To check.
Check what?
To check what's there.
I'll send somebody better, and I'll take Crowley out my coat jacket. And
I really thought you were gonna fucking send Omar.
You know, I really don't mind the puppet anymore.
he walks on the ceiling, with black eyes. Well,
There's no ceiling. You're
okay.
still outside.
Well, he'll walk on whatever surface makes him least visible to anybody, and we'll head and scout ahead, and I'll my eyes will roll back, and I'll look through his eyes.
Okay. You see a total of 4 skeletons and that zombie that was just in front of you, walking around. At least on this walkway just up front here.
Nothing else.
Yeah. If you're continuing onward, there's 2 more skeletons, 3 more zombies. Even further beyond that, there are sort of fluttering about a couple of those flying heads.
Yes, Seal. Yes.
That you saw in Elderhill.
Yes, I have been awake for a lot longer than I've been live.
Been relaying all this, but he won't be able to hear anything. So, okay. Are the skeletons armed?
Yes, the skeletons are armed.
I had a question. Do their weapons look to be the same age they are? As in, like, are these the weapons they died with, or have they been equipped?
Give me investigation.
Oh, come on.
Hard to tell. They don't look like they're great quality.
Sure.
So that's, yeah.
But basically, what we've learned, I'll say this in character. Well, this isn't a very good way for us to go, guys. There's kind of there's a lot of shit this way.
What are
But what if
our
it's the only
options?
way to go?
Yeah, do we have much other option?
Hold on, I'll go back to his Crowley's eye. Does this look like? Can I see any signs that we're going to the High Temple?
This is the main entrance to the city. You know, the rest of the city is surrounded by a pretty sturdy wall. As far as what direction you're going in, this does appear to be the right way to be going.
All right.
Do we just catch him by
How?
surprise?
We could.
God.
I think we might have to fight our way through this. I don't see a way that we can sneak past how many fucking 5 zombies, 6 skeletons, and a couple of flying heads. And the fact that those flying head things are here makes me think that either they were created back when Malakar was here, or our cultist friends are here or have been here recently.
Go ahead, Medley. Medley.
How high is it to the top of the stairs from where we are? Can we look up and like see the top?
You can definitely look up. It's not that high up. But there is like walls to the right and left of the staircase when it crests. Yeah.
Is there a zombie close to the edge?
There was, but I mean, it's still close-ish, but Acton led it away a little bit.
What's the drop like?
From where it is?
Yeah, from like the ledge that it's on, the platform it's on, to over the edge.
So the initial first little staircase up here is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5 steps up. So it's not very high. It wouldn't do any significant damage. Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, are any of them wearing any armor that sort of has the same thing that Acton had seen in his dream?
Oh, the wolf's paw?
None that is noticeable to you, no.
I don't like the way you worded that.
Well, I mean, I think Action's probably got the right idea. I think we need to take as many out as we can before they notice, and then we take out the rest of them.
Do we know? I mean, they still might not even like attack us. Like, what?
We don't want to take that risk.
I'll do it.
Better them than us.
Maybe not you, Phil, because then how are we testing that? You walk up to them and then they see you and then they go, wah, and then all the rest of them come. Why don't we send Omar in with his cool little blades and you can take them out?
Trying to see if
I don't see a problem with that.
if we don't attack them, they won't attack us. Maybe. I figure I'd go because I'm just typically the one that usually deals with this kind of
I
shit.
know, but then our whole element of surprise is out the window if you're wrong.
You know, I'm just gonna get you guys a better visual here.
No, not the map.
How nice of you.
Vic. Oh, hell's
Where is-
bells.
The zombie that he led away was over in this direction.
Wait,
Well,
what's
there
this
it is out the
table?
window.
What's this piece of armor table thing?
That's Zorgo's animated armor there, okay? I'm working on it.
Yeah. Let's boot
Best
the
I
right
can
now.
do.
Wait, where's Acton? Oh, never mind. There's Acton. I can't see him. He's behind. He's in my blind spot.
I think the funniest thing about Acton's photo is
What
his
is this
stance
over
is
here?
like
Probably
the same stance that everyone does in GTA.
Oh,
No, this is. I'm
Uh,
putting Crowley where he's supposed to be, which I
see,
wouldn't.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming
Okay,
he's like
okay.
up here somewhere, right?
yeah.
Well, I'll put him like 20 feet. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Now that we've got a better idea, I think Sokka will say. So there's actually a few pretty much closer than I thought. Up the stairs, there's 2 to the left and 3 to the right.
There you go.
Right, so how high is this wall? Is it like scalable? For somebody who's good at climbing?
Yeah.
Sick.
It's yes, it's not all that high. It's like maybe like 7 feet up, if that.
Okay. I'll point to anybody who's looking. There's two like in line with this pillar right here. There's 2 in line with this pillar right here. And then the zombie is kind of moseying on past this one.
So 4 skeletons, 1 zombie.
Right in front of us, yes.
I feel like Omar would probably go for the pillar over here. Try and
If
climb it.
You want to climb it? Go for it.
Okay. Would you need me to roll anything for that?
Give me acrobatics. You're pouncing up there. Oh yeah, easily make your way up here.
You're gonna have to.
however-
Yeah, I was gonna
Yep.
say.
Making your way up here. Give me stealth.
I'm pretty sure that was yeah.
15.
It's still 15. All right, give me a second here. Where's that? We'll just see really quick. Yeah, I mean, you climb up the wall and sort of peek your head over a little bit. They don't seem to pay you any mind.
Okay.
Fimble, come over this way. I think I send old Chesty here up to. I can grab one of the skeletons. He can slam them on the ground and you slice the head off. Thoughts?
Does cutting a skeleton's head off do anything good?
I don't know.
I guess.
I already know where this is gonna go.
I'm gonna wait until what's the place goes. But hold on, Omar, before you go, can you do that thingy bob with all our brains? Yeah.
What?
What?
You know the thing with our
That-
brains when we
the
tell
link.
things.
Rockenberg does that.
The psychic. No, that was Rogarth.
Oh, that was Rogarth who did that.
Right, and they're the
Omar
they're the
can
same.
also do that.
Yeah. The psychic link. Psychic link.
Done that before. I'm 90% sure.
I thought it was
thought-
Rogarth who was the only one who did it.
I thought the psychic link was just like Ziggy. I thought you explained at one point that just kind of passively happened. Like
You
gave us
do pick like when that happens. So if you're wanting to do it now, you can. But yeah, it is sort of like a passive thing that you can do.
I got you. Would I cast that, or is that just kind of like a
No,
thing?
it's just a thing that can, you pick a number of people to do that with. I think the only person who may not be clued in would be Jarvis, but you could get everybody else.
Okay. I mean, then yeah, Omar's gonna do that.
Okay.
Oh, magical walkie-talkies. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
All right, what's the plan here? Omar goes for one, we go for another, and then we fuck shit up. Or do we want to go for all of them at the same time?
Yes.
Okay.
I agree.
Out of curiosity, real quick, Ziggy,
Mhm.
this wall, How much higher up is Omar in comparison to Fuckhead?
A couple of feet, not too high.
Okay. Nice.
God damn it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm ready when you guys are.
All right, everybody get in position.
What are we doing?
We're gonna take these guys out.
What?
We're gonna bury the bones.
Right.
If we're doing this, I'm going to put you
Roll
guys in
for
initiative so we can see
Okay.
who's doing what and when.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
Medley.
god, Medley! And you have
Jeez,
the
oh.
alert feat? Jesus Christ.
Bro, please. Roll the
Fuck
damn
me,
dice.
man.
Good jobs.
Ah! Oh, this whole session
Alright.
is gonna be shite rolls. No.
Medley, you're up if you wanted to do anything quickly.
Fimble's gonna be jumping the fence here, right?
That's the
Mhm.
game plan.
Okay, as he goes to jump
Come
the fence, Medley's gonna play a recorder and play like some like epic like sneaky music, and it's gonna be a bardic on Fimble. She's gonna sit
Okay.
back here just playing her little recorder.
Alright,
Play
perfect.
fucking like what's the
Dun,
fucking
dun.
Mission
Eye of the
Impossible?
Tiger.
Dun, dun,
Yeah,
there you
dun,
go.
dun, dun,
I can't end my turn.
Oh, there you go.
Doodaloo.
Oh, thank you. Ended.
Mhm.
Okay.
the table.
With the dancing item, the fucking suit of armor, I'm
Mhm.
gonna have it float up. 'Cause it's got 30 feet of hover. It's just gonna hover up this fucking suit, empty suit of armor, and grab one of these skeletons by the neck, and I'm gonna grapple it and then throw it down to the group.
Okay.
Okay,
That's to make us. Well,
if I'm doing a
it
grapple
wouldn't
check-
realize. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
do
go for it.
just want a normal athletics.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this gets any. I might have to check see if it gets any bonuses, but
Wow.
Ain't no.
what is going on with me today?
We are off to a solid start.
Oh no.
Give the wrong person
Oh
bardic.
my god.
Well, okay. Yeah,
crazy.
the armor floats over and goes to grab onto the skeleton, but the skeleton immediately he starts like waving its arms around. It makes it really tough for it to happen. It's okay. It it at least knows something is happening. It is just a skeleton, and that is just a suit of armor.
Can I just
But
float back down?
yeah, you float it back down.
I'm just gonna be like putting his hand across his neck. Is no go, no go. That's the end of it. Then.
Okay, Omar, did you want to do anything? Still stuck.
Yeah.
I think Omar is gonna go in with a psychic blade.
Sure.
I think Omar is going to go. I'm thinking. I think Omar is gonna just go for this guy.
Sure. Since you are stealthing, you can roll
the-
this with advantage, and
Nice.
you get sneak attack damage if you hit.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that hits. Yeah, roll damage plus your sneak attacks.
It's a 3d6, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, because you remember the 31d6 you did that one time?
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it is. You fling your blade at it really quick. And it. I mean, base of the back of the skull enters in, and the whole chunk of the back of its skull turns to fucking dust, and the bones unanimate. It drops to the floor, dead.
Huh. Has homeboy number 2 had a reaction yet?
No, I mean you all have a surprise round. You'll stealth good enough up here. So you have they're not reacting, at least not on this turn. No.
Cool. We go again.
Go for it.
So this would also be advantage, right?
At advantage, but no sneak attack. I think because you did it already this turn, or maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Sneak attack. Once per turn. That's right. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely hits. What was that? Oh, the D4, I see. Okay, so this one you fling into it, and it's you just slice its jaw clean off, and it hits the floor. It is alive, but you've more or less cut its skull in half. There we go. Did you want to do anything else? Make any movement? Let me do this.
I think. Yeah, I think Omar would hop back down off the wall and meet up with the party after doing that.
All right, and I'll move you down a little bit so you can move around.
Cool. And then I think that's gonna be it.
Okay. Dargo?
Could you delete the the dancing item from the initiative, because it's supposed to share mine? I won't have it take a turn.
Oh, you're
this
right.
time.
You're right. Yeah.
It's to share my initiative. Thimble's already bumped up, so.
Oh my god, Herkin. Listen, okay? It's fine. We're gonna do D&D, and then we're gonna go right into Onyx. It's
I think what I'll do is just. Well, this is a surprise round, so we're gonna have this round, and then they're gonna have initiative for the next one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how high is this wall?
It's about 7 feet high.
Oh. Can I just step on it and peek over, or?
It would require hands on the railing, pulling yourself up. So either if you're doing like a little jump up acrobatics, or if you're like pulling yourself up, athletics.
I'll do an acrobatics, try and get up here.
Sure. Oh, yeah, you get up there on the ledge, peek up and around there.
I will. What are you gonna do? I will cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a feeling we're gonna see more, so I'm not gonna waste a big one. I will cast a Dissonant Whispers onto this guy right here.
Go for it.
DC 15 Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he definitely fails that.
All right, so he takes 8 points of psychic and then runs away from me.
He's gonna use his whole movement to run, right?
Yep.
Takes off in this direction. So as you cast the whispers on it, everybody else who's up front here, you see a skeleton frantically in a sprint with a sword and shield in hand running by.
It's kind of funny.
I'll just pop up above the wall and say boo, and then jump back down.
Perfect.
And then I'll use my bonus action on. Let's throw it over to Tamsin.
Mhm.
Oh, thanks.
This is kind of your forte, right, Tamsin? So, you wanted to bury him. And with that, I will also instruct my dancing item to smash on its next go, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Acton. You are up.
Considering this thing is now in sight, we are going to firebolt it.
Nice. Go for it. Oh yeah, that hits.
Nice. God damn.
This
Oh, did I just
firebolt.
grab the dice? You can grab the dice?
You can, yes, you can, yeah.
Did that accidentally.
Good.
Sick.
All right.
So
have a
you,
good one, Hurricane. Thank
the
you for
firebolt
stopping
being a
by,
little bit
even if it
bigger
is to fuss at
than
me for being
normally,
a
you
DJ.
center mass it into its rib cage, and it sort of bursts out. Its bones fucking explode everywhere as it falls onto the ground. It's running by, and as it's running by, you quickly
Just got
sling this
sniped.
out, and it just scatters across the like back wall over here with all of its bones. Dead, gone. Did you want to do
Sick.
anything else?
No, actually. I don't want to be too close because I don't wish to die. I have 25 health. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it for now.
All right. Fimble. What do you want to do?
Alright. Was it climb the wall like what was initially the plan?
Yeah, give me athletics.
I think a 25.
Yes. Just climb that wall fairly simply there.
That's
Um,
insane.
Yeah.
Well, when in doubt, we do what works, right?
Bonk.
Uh-huh.
Bonk it out.
Swing. Nat 20.
Oh my god.
God.
I'm
This
gonna be
motherfucker's
honest.
about
I
to
mean,
explode.
I'll be honest. I don't really need you to roll damage for that. But you know.
It's only 11.
Oh.
Yeah, that's disappointing. It's extraordinarily
Wait,
disappointing.
what?
That's
I rolled a
wow.
1 and a 5 on 2d12, dude. That's fucking poop.
That's
That's
tough. I'm even if they don't have a lot of HP. Yeah, Fimble. Yeah, I mean, you jump over the wall immediately with your massive fucking great axe, cleaving it the skull in two, and the skull latching onto the axe, following it all the way down the body. It fucking
Can I-
shambles to the fucking ground. Go ahead.
Can I use its head as a baseball and shoot it at this zombie?
Okay, for your second attack.
Yeah, like
fuck it.
he-
Yeah, fuck it.
essentially
Why not?
Tee off on
Yeah.
on his head as I come up here
It'll be a
use
little improvised bludgeoning. It'll be a 1d6 for damage, but yeah, you can, use his head, fling it that way. Roll an attack.
How do you do improvised weapon attack? Is that just like
I'll
unarmed?
tell you what. Just do an unarmed strike. And we'll do it that way.
Okay. My unarmed strikes do have a bonus because I have Tavern Brawler.
That's true. Fuck.
It's only to
fuck
damage.
it, dude. Say again.
It's the bonus is only to damage, so it should be fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Hell yeah!
24 to
Yeah.
hit.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Fuck. You launch the skull at it. Yeah. Roll some damage on it.
6.
6. Okay. It fucking, you see the skull fucking explode into the zombie's head itself, and there's like bone shrapnel stuck inside of its head as you fling it towards him.
You said it was a 1d6 for damage, right? Did you?
Say again.
You said it was going to be a 1d6, right?
Oh, did he not? Oh,
You
wait,
didn't
that
roll.
was-
It just did the flat 1. not a
Oh.
I think
1d6.
it's because of my tavern brawler.
Interesting.
It just says my unarmed strike uses a D4 for damage.
Huh. I'll tell you what.
was
Just
these-
roll
Yeah.
a d6, and we'll add your proficiency. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, so unarmed strike is bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus strength modifier. That's what it says.
I see.
But I'll roll. You want 1d6?
26, and we'll do +5 then.
+11.
Okay, +5.
That's I added it to the thing. So
Yeah, I
Look.
lied. What's it look like? You killing this fucking thing with the guy's skull?
so
That's crazy.
I imagine Fimble climbs up over this railing and with the broadside of the battle axe, absolutely just tees up this skeleton's head and a straight fucking strike through its head, hitting it so fast that it hits the zombie in the head, replacing the zombie's head with the skeleton's head.
That's crazy.
And shortly thereafter, the zombie fucking falls over to the ground. Perfect.
And then I will come over here
Okay.
and give everybody a thumbs up.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you guys see a fucking skeleton skull just shoot past, and you hear like the sounds of another thing dying.
That's new. Good job, Fimble.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's everything. That's my turn.
Okay, Tamsin, you are up. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab food and I'll be right back up here. But
can't.
do what you're doing anyway. It's fine. I'm listening.
I can't see. Oh, now I see. Okay. Ugh. Okay.
Fimble does the fucking Planet of the Apes thumbs up again to everybody. He
Good
comes
job.
around the corner.
I mean, we can't really do too much. Oh, I can't see anything past. So we just have this one zombie left, yeah?
One skeleton here.
Oh, okay. And I can't reach it. I was too far back when it started, so I can't do much. However, I will do a Shield of Faith on you, Fimble.
The Shield of Faith doesn't have a time limit, does it? It's until long rest or no?
Right back.
look-
The shield, it's
Yeah, it's
concentration,
10
right?
minutes. It's concentration and it lasts for 10 minutes down. So,
You sure you want to do that? You should.
huh? We don't know how much more shit we have to fight. I'm just here. I've already done it. So,
Yeah.
listen. I don't question what you do. Don't question what I do. Okay?
All right.
I'm done.
Okay. Jarvis.
I'll have him. Can he hop this wall?
Mhm.
Right. I'll bring him up here so he's within range of people, and then I think I'm just gonna have him hold his action in case anything comes close. And then we'll either attack it or throw something at it.
All right, Medley.
Oh
Doing all
shit. Okay. I gotta get my rabbit real quick. Hang on.
What?
Medley also has a familiar,
Okay.
apparently.
I'm sorry. She
It's
just
okay.
had to go into my wardrobe. Okay. Fuck. I don't know. All right. Bradley's gonna wander up forward to have a bit of a look what the hell's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's one left! Hooray! She's gonna and her bow.
Mhm.
Put glitter on the arrow so as it goes in the air, it's just, whoosh, has a little trail behind it. She's gonna aim a bow at this dude and go for him.
Go for it. you you pull back, you sparkle some glitter on it. You pull back the bowstring. It sees you doing that and sort of just like it lifts up its shield, just barely, and you fire the bow, and the arrow hits the shield.
Medley's arms are just gonna drop to her side and her head's gonna drop and she's just gonna walk back down the stairs.
That's your turn.
Yup.
Okay.
Omar comes in. You'll never guess. You'll never guess.
Hell yeah. Do the thing. Oh, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, roll some damage.
Good shit.
I did target him. Why did it untarget him? What the fuck?
That's fine. Omar, how do you want to kill this guy?
Hell yeah.
Psychic blade right through the head, turned it into fucking dust.
Skull turns to dust. Boom, done. All right. That's initiative. Did you want to do anything else?
No. No, I'm good.
Okay. Give me a second here.
Oh,
Initiative count 20. A moment. You all causing the ruckus that you have. You start to hear other things begin moving around.
Oh, hell.
Nothing yet though. Dargo, what do you want to do?
Oh, are we still in initiative?
Yes, we are.
Oh shit. Okay, my bad. Hold on. Oh, I don't know. So we hear things coming, I guess. Question. Can I mount my my suit of armor and use it as a mount?
Give me athletics.
Oh my god. That's actually crazy.
If you want to get up and above, the walls and whatnot, you sure.
Okay. I hang on around the neck of this thing, and well, I think when something's your mount, it acts like at the same time as you. So I'm gonna have because it can always take the dash action. So I'm gonna fly 30 feet up first and see what I can see.
Okay. I'm gonna move your token around a little bit so you can see.
That's fine.
Put you up here.
You
You can see a couple more skeletons, 3 more regular zombies, a larger zombie in front of one like a fancy little building right here. A couple of those flying skulls before. Excuse me. And let's see, you're up 30 feet in the air. Beyond these walls here, I can't see at the moment, but there are 2 statues. The ones that we saw earlier, they are well kept. They look nothing like everybody else here or everything else here. They are not in ruin as they were. Definitely newly made statues.
Where's that?
They are here and
can't see.
here. Yeah, let me move you forward a little bit more. Beep 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 beep. Sort of in.
God.
Oh, What's
this
there you go.
direction. Oh, there we
I
go.
see.
Yeah.
Okay. And okay, so just two new statues. I don't really know what they are at this distance. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess I'll mind link to. Can you move me back, please?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just peek over the. I'll just fly up, like hanging on and peeking over. We've got incoming, guys. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. You know, not to worry about. One big fella, and then 2 of those flying things. So what I'll do is I will. Are they coming towards us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if that's the case, then I will lean over the side. And it's my turn, so I will cast. I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay.
So I'll place a template. And oh fuck, I didn't mean to put it there. I just middle click because I tried to move my thing. I can move it.
Okay.
I'm gonna catch all of these guys right here. I don't know why that's like off. Where that should be. Yeah, so those 4 inside. I don't think I'll be able to get any more because this guy's around the corner. Yeah. So they all need to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Okay. And
How high in the air is he right now?
about 30 feet up,
30
right?
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hypnotic pattern.
So if they fail, they are just incapacitated.
Okay. In which case, these 3 all see that pattern and are staring at it, sort of just looking. This one here is continuing forward.
Okay. I'll remove the template for now. But
Okay.
I will communicate to. There's 3 of them that are. I've got watching a nice puppet show right now. Just don't fuck with them, and they'll be good for the next minute. Could you mark those, Ziggy, just so I don't forget? And then bonus action, I will inspire. I'll inspire. What's his face? Yep, Omar. I'll check Omar. There you go. Omar, those blades are so sharp, so very sharp. And then I'll tell my fucking my mount that I'm hanging off the back of right now to dash and fly. I'm gonna fly in front, like round the statue, so that like nobody could see me, but I could peek around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go.
Sorted.
Okay.
That's me.
Acton.
Acton is going to move to the stairs, right here. I don't have vision of anything. So I will end my turn. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Okay. The bolt.
Good thing I didn't rage. How tall is this like structure here?
It's about like 10, 15 feet up.
Is it climbable?
You can certainly try.
Wee ball.
Give me athletics. Is that in total? Jesus.
Oh,
You,
Jesus.
Jump up off of the fountain base up onto the wall up here. These 3 are staring at Zargo's puppet show. These 2 are not. and this guy is walking forward.
Okay.
Whatever we're doing, we should keep it moving for time's sake.
Yeah. Trying to determine if I want to rage or not. Fuck it. It happens. Cactus time.
Roll that d12.
Well.
Your rage is cursed by madness. You deal an extra 1d6 damage. Your movement speed is increased, and armor class increased by 1. You must make melee attacks at creatures, at the nearest creature, including opportunity attacks. Dealing no damage on your turn, including missing attacks, will forcefully end your rage.
Okay. I don't have control of Thimble. I can't move him.
You move him down here. There you go.
Okay, so how much movement do I have? So then I have how much extra feet? What was it?
It's about 15 feet up. You got 15 extra feet. So you can move 45 in total.
Okay. Okay, Fimble's gonna go 45 to this guy.
All right.
And I swing. How much was the extra damage again?
1d6.
Okay, well, I gotta land the hit first, I suppose. 15 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I can do
Roll some damage.
plus 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
Swing. 15
Oh,
damage.
yeah. Easily cleaving through this whole skeleton. He falls down. He just clatters to the fucking ground.
Okay. And you said I have to make melee attacks? I can't do ranged, right?
You have to make melee attacks.
Well, then there's nothing else I can do. I've made my attack, and I cannot move any longer.
All right. Tamsin.
Keep your distance. You guys would all see if anybody can see Fimble, or if anybody does see Fimble at any
Bro,
point.
I can't.
I
have to.
You'll see that he is like out of it.
I'm too
Like,
tiny to jump. I have to literally run around. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna dash and just. How far can I go? That right there? 50? Yeah, 25. Okay. Ah. Okay.
This is a wall, yeah, right here.
Yeah. Okay. So. Wait, why is.
You should be able to get there. Here, I'll get you here
Yeah.
so you can move around a
Okay.
little more. There you go.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you. What? It's not.
I think it may have fucked with it whenever I touched it. Here.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm a ghost of myself. All right. So just, I guess right here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We'll keep her moving, Jarvis.
All right.
My little leggies.
Dash action.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember. What's the button to like? I can't remember. Is it
It's
right
like
click?
shift something? I don't know. Or no.
Space.
I don't remember.
Space.
Space, that's right.
All right. So he'll bring up next to what's her face, and that'll be him.
Okay. Medley.
Everyone's going over to the right, aren't they? Medley's got to follow suit.
All right.
The best of her ability.
Mm-hmm. You could use your dash action if you want.
Yes, that's another 30 feet, right?
Correct.
15. Eh. Wait, is that the wall? Or is that just
Yes, that is
fancy?
the wall.
Oh, I was gonna put Melly on the wall. She's gonna go behind Tamsin because she's a pussy.
Okay. Omar.
All right. How tall is the wall again?
It's like 15 feet high. You have a climb speed. I'll just remind you of that.
What do you mean?
You have a climb speed of 30. You can climb walls. I also forget that. If
Yeah,
you wanted
okay.
to climb that wall.
Yeah, sure. Could you adjust me properly?
There
Thank
you
you.
These three are incapacitated right now, so that
Yeah, they're all
you don't have
watching
to
a
attack
puppet
them.
show.
Yep.
Oh, cool. All right. Ziggy, could you? Oh God, can you move me like here?
There. Moved
Like,
it down because it's up here.
Yeah, like on the wall. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Omar is going to. How high up am I to the where everything else is?
You're like 7 or so feet taller than where he's at right now.
Okay. I guess. And
What
Sock,
you
you said that
mean,
these guys were
stoner?
what again?
So these three, you don't have to attack. They are just incapacitated for the next
I'm
minute.
fine.
They're out of the fight for the next
Everything's
minute with no saving throws.
fine.
So you don't need to
Cool.
attack them.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Sounds good.
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
battling
that sounded great.
zombies and skeletons.
I think Omar is going to. Oh, God. I'm debating if I go for the big guy up here or if I just chill. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go for the guy on the left here. Oh, okay.
Ain't nowhere.
All right.
Is that 20?
That's a nat
That
20.
sure was
That's
a 20. Yeah, a lot of damage.
crazy.
The
Critical
fuck?
damage. That's crazy.
Nice.
Did I do that correctly?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, you want to kill this guy, Omar?
Quickly.
Fair enough. Throw a knife through his head, his skull fucking burst.
Nice. And I have,
You want to make more movement?
of course. Well, actually, more movement. I don't think so.
Okay.
However, I still have my bonus action, right?
Uh-huh.
Please hold. I didn't realize this little bastard was here. Yeah, you know what? We're going for a psychic blade on this thing.
Go for it. What's that in total?
17.
Shit.
Oh, that hits.
Cool. That was rough.
You. So as you fling your blade at it, it slices into one of its wings. It leaves a hole in it, but it is still afloat. This is a flying head with its ears that have grown out into wings. It also looks like it's a zombie head. The skin is rotted. It's pretty gross. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
So your turn.
That? Yeah.
Okay. Zargo. Sorry, there's a
Yeah.
lot of map to cover, so we're gonna be a little quick.
Fuck. I didn't expect it to be me again. Okay.
Oh wait. Oh no, wait. You're right. Fuck. Initiative count 20. Just kidding. Hee. Whoops. Let me do this really quick. Where's he at, motherfucker? There we go. Back to this fella. This guy's going to run here, quick as he can, and he's going to target the first person that he sees. That's you, Fimball. The first one, he goes to swing, and you, step out of the way of it. Second one, same thing. It is just, he's big, he's slow, he's fucking stupid. As he, goes to swing at you, he misses both times. Let's see. Similarly,
Come to me.
Yeah. Gonna have this guy fly up over towards Zargo, where he is. It's flying up towards you. And this one, since you threw a knife at it, is flying up towards you. They had to use dash actions for that, so they can't do much anything else. These three are staring at a thing, and we're gonna have these guys start dashing.
What guys? The fuck?
There is a couple more that were up the walkway that are sprinting down here. Hold on. That is one of them. Okay. There we go. That is their turns. Okay, all right, Zargo, you're up.
So I've got this thing coming for me.
Yes.
All right, first up, I'm not gonna use any more bardics, but I am gonna fly towards that thing, and then I'm just gonna command my suit of armor to punch this skeleton in the face.
Okay.
So it's gonna do a target properly. Uno force empowered slam. It's gonna be a 17.
Oh yeah, that is.
All right, it takes 10 points of force damage.
Okay. Yeah, you see as it punches into it, it fucking breaks his cheekbones and nose. It is still floating, but only barely.
Okay. I will. Zaga will use his action to.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Good. I guess he will shout towards this little flying head thing. I bet you get jealous of centipedes, bastard. They've more legs than you. Bimble over here has more brains than you, and that's all you are. And I'm gonna use vicious mockery.
I think that is the first time either of you bards have used vicious mockery this whole fucking time.
I only just got it because I changed my shit around, so I was able to pick it up again. Okay, it needs to make a wisdom save. DC 15.
Wisdom save. Got it.
Sorry, Phil.
That is a 19 minus 2 is 17.
Fuck, wait, doesn't... There's nothing.
Varguli?
Varguli, yeah.
I can't move this guy.
Are you trying to get him to... There we go.
Yeah, just to be in front, yeah.
You guys insist on being on walls.
I'm gonna stay put because I assume if I leave, it's gonna get an attack. So I'm just gonna stay here.
All right, Acton.
Question. Obviously I'm very far away, but there is something flying next to Zargo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is it high enough to where I would see? Because I don't see it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will target that.
Yeah,
I can't
I'll move him a little bit closer so you can. Yeah.
All right, and I'm just gonna, I'm gonna go with the old reliable firebolt.
Go for it.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Not
I
just
should not have
misses.
said the old reliable. Okay. I am going to walk up a little bit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can I dash, or is that only if I only do movement?
Yeah, if you only do movement, you dash.
Fuck. Okay, I'm good. End of turn.
Okay, Fimble.
Bonk.
Yeah. Cursed by madness.
Target. Bonk.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk. Bonk.
Did you rage?
He did
He
rage.
did, yeah.
Okay.
He's cursed by madness.
17 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits. Oh, some
Oh.
damage. Very nice.
Woo!
18.
Gashing into it, laying into its torso with your axe.
Again.
Go again.
Bonk.
Oh yeah,
20 to hit.
that'll hit.
Bonk. 10 more
Another
damage.
10 points of damage. You lop off one of its hands. Oh,
I also have to do 2d. What is it? 2d6?
a 2d6, yep. All right, double fours. Another 8 points of damage. It is looking pretty fucked up as you are just, absent-mindedly flaying this thing in front of you.
Did,
Do you want to do anything else?
Is that like 34 damage in one turn?
Yeah, that was quite a bit of damage.
That's actually yes. Fimble is going to remain within distance of him and just kind of shimmy around, get a bit of a better angle.
Okay. All right. Tamsin? Jarvis on deck.
Okay, so we've got this big mamma gem over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't move her. Bro, please. Token control.
But you can't move her, you said? Here, it may just be fucked up. There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, no. There we go.
I can't
I'll let you
reach.
get... No. You should be okay. It's just a fucked up thing. So
Okay.
if you want to go there, you can. It's... Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to target this guy, and we're going to
fuck.
attack him.
Hell yeah.
Gotta find all my things. Okay. I finally get to hit. All right. Attack. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
And damage. And then we're gonna smite.
All right. Yeah, go for it. Eight plus another 6 points.
And then you get an extra D8 because it's undead.
Oh, is he undead?
He sure is.
Let's see. And plus 1d8 against undead. Okay, so let me throw
Hell yeah.
an extra d8. Bro.
Another
Bro.
point of damage.
That's
all
rude.
right.
The disrespect.
So after Fimble, is laying into this thing, you run up and start breaking its legs. You hear bone cracking. Blood is spilling out onto the floor. It is not looking so hot. Did you want to do anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him again.
Oh, that's right. You have another attack.
I do. So we're gonna hit him again. No, we're not.
No, you're not.
Wait, do I still have a bardic?
You got bardic.
You sure do.
I do. Okay, where is it?
D8.
Thank you.
D8.
Please, bro. Please. I beg. Yes. There we go.
Just kidding.
18.
You do it.
Yes! All right, attack. Let's go. Hey, there we go. 8. Bam.
Another 8 points of damage. Does the D8 apply here as well?
Oh,
It needs to roll a con save.
Con save. Okay, con save. That's 8.
Excellent. 5
11.
points of thunder.
5 points. Okay. Tamsin. I mean, this guy's much larger than you. How do you want to kill this guy?
nice. We're just gonna, we're gonna swing the mace around the head, and it's gonna connect into his side, and the force of the blow is just going to shoot his insides out the other side, and he's gonna just collapse.
Okay. Did you want to do anything else?
Let's see. No, I think I'm good. I'm chilling.
Jarvis.
Sorry, I just must inquiry. Right, let's go. So this is a wall, so we'll go 10 feet, 20 feet. And have a look where we are. I think Jarvis will look up at Omar and do the whole like point his sword at Omar, and then I don't know, do some cool fighter sword thing towards this guy, and I'll use Commander Strike.
Okay. Omar, you can make an attack on this flying head that's coming at you.
Fuck yeah. Boom.
Go for it. Oh yeah, that'll hit. Throw some damage. 2, so that's 6. Plus the superiority die damage, right?
Yeah. The 12.
6, 8. Omar, how do you want to kill this thing? It is a flying zombie skull.
You said I fucked up the other wing before, right?
Yeah.
Considering it's probably still kind of in the air, I think Omar would just kind of go for a slice at the other wing and watch it drop.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh yeah. It drops, hits
Sorry.
the wall. You're good. Drop, hits the wall, dead, splats into the fucking wall as it was coming at you full speed. Does Jarvis do anything else?
That's his turn fully.
All
I
right.
fucking love Jarvis.
Medley.
Okay,
Oh.
fuck.
You're okay.
Every time my rabbit gets into something. Okay. Oh, there's one. Okay, hang on. Medley's gonna redeem herself. She's gonna pull back her arrow. Attempt.
Perfect.
What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing. She's a good aim.
Yeah.
Just don't be in her way.
That hits. That for sure
Yay.
hits.
Damage?
Oh yeah, you roll some damage.
Okay. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, that's actually right.
3, 7. I think that's with the addition of the bracers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You fire a bow into this one in particular. It sticks into its neck, and you can see, like, the dried congealed blood start seeping out. But you have broken its attention on the hypnotic pattern, doing damage to it. So it is going to turn this direction. Okay. Do you want to do anything else?
Not Millie's gonna start cheering to herself because of how good of an aim she is.
Perfect. Omar?
Boom. We going
Okay.
in.
Also getting rid of it. Go for it. Roll damage.
Ah, damn.
6 in total. Omar, how do you want to kill this guy?
Short, sweet, through the head.
Perfect. Okay. slices it through the head. Boom, drops on the ground. Did you want to make movement?
No, I want to attack again. I'm gonna go for the guy up
Bloodthirsty.
here.
Okay, go for it.
We're going.
Mortar. Nope.
Moida.
I'm going to not use my bardic, but I am going to use my lucky.
Okay.
Boom. Going in for another attack. Please, God. Oh, what does that mean?
You may just have to discard the first roll.
How do I do that?
Just roll another attack, and if it gives you the
we
prompt, just
go.
discard the first. Yeah.
Oh my
Holy
god.
fucking
Yeah.
That's a true
All
lucky right there.
Yeah, that is lucky. All right.
Thank
You did an offhand attack there. Oh wait, that's because you did the first one. That's right. 9 in total damage. Okay. Yeah, you fling your blade out, and it cuts across its face.
That's my
It's,
second nat 20 today on a fucking
Yeah.
attack. Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We love
alright.
those.
Yeah. Fucking hell. That's all I could do.
Mm-hmm. All right. No movement.
I'm thinking. This turn now.
All right,
Actually,
okay.
could you shift me just over a hair or centered? Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Cool.
There we go.
Wait, isn't initiative count 20 the zombies?
You're so right. I keep fucking forgetting that. Okay. This one is going to run up behind you, Fimble, and make a couple of attacks. First one, fucking, you managed to step forward out of the way. Okay, let me try again. I am rolling like dog
Good.
shit.
Good.
Sick.
Welcome to my
That
world.
one also misses. So it stumbles down the stairs, trips, fucking falls down. This one is going to run past, looking for you, Tamsin, and it's going to make a
Bring it.
swing.
Bitch boy.
Okay, that one does fucking hit.
What? I got AC 18. Are you kidding me?
That I rolled a 19. Okay.
That's crap.
All right,
That's
what
crap.
was my damage? A total of 8 damage on the first swing.
That's fine.
Let me.
Oh, why do I have a
Lose a
Constitution
second.
saving throw?
Oh, because you're focusing
Shield
on
face.
shield.
Oh,
shield
that's
face.
right.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice. And the second one was a 1, so that doesn't happen anyway. Jarvis is doing a thing.
Yep. 6 points of damage is reduced when Jarvis puts his shield in front.
I see. Okay, so you only take 2 points of damage, Tamsin, instead of the full.
Yay!
8.
Thank you.
Very nice. Is there any?
Let's go. Go next to me.
others than- Okay. Zargo, you're up.
Does the skull do anything?
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. I forget about that. I think we're just gonna go for a bite on you. Is a 14. It misses.
No, that hits.
What? Or sorry. 13. Your AC is 14. I was
Yes.
reading that wrong. Yeah, it misses. Yeah,
Okay.
no, it can't do anything. It's Zargo, you're up.
Okay, we're gonna go on a fucking magical carpet ride with my
Let's
here.
go.
I'm gonna. It's gonna move with me on it 30 feet. I'm gonna stay flying, so I'm gonna stay quite high over this square. My goal is to get to this. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to instruct it to dash. So that's 60 feet of fly I can go.
Okay.
Let me measure it, so I know where I'm going. Yeah, I'm gonna get right onto this building right here,
Uh,
and we'll decide what we're doing when we get there.
okay. Give me another athletics.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let me move you both over here. Surround this spot. There you go.
Okay. Does that thing need to do an attack of opportunity on me?
Yeah, I suppose it would. Let me do this really quick. There we
Sure
go.
before I do anything.
Yeah, you're okay. Let me do another bite. That's fuck it. That's a 1. All right.
Okay. Can I have a? Am I able to see over this roof? Can I have a peek?
Yes. Let me. Where's the walls at? Here. I'll just do that. There we go. Okay, Zargo. As you are up on the roof here, sort of peering over the side, looking in this particular direction, you see the statues that you saw earlier. But beyond that, being as high up as you are, there's a couple more walls that are here, but they're lowered, and above them you can see 2 taller figures. They still have some skin, but they are mostly skeletal. They themselves are wearing long, draped, dark clothing. They have, they look skeletal, but there's like a ring of spikes on like their head itself, like built into the bone. They are like a purple. There's like purple skin attached very thinly to the bones themselves. They're about like 12 to 13 feet tall themselves. Their arms are the length of their entire body. Their fingers extend all the way down to the actual ground itself. There are 2 of them, and they are wandering around this open plaza area. And the center gateway is right there in the middle.
Oh, dear Lord.
Whereabouts are they? Oh, I see them now. Oh my god. Well, people, keep fighting, keep doing good, but we've got
This is,
2.
There you go.
Oh.
Yes,
Holy.
psychically links his vision to everybody quickly. So,
Wow.
save yourselves for whatever the fuck they are. Do they seem to be noticing us or coming this direction?
No.
Okay. All right. So we're chilling for now. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. If that's the case, I'm staying with my man up here, and I will range something. Honestly, after seeing those guys, I'm saving my fucking spell slots. Let's see, guys. Looking a little gaunt down there, fella. Wait, I don't know what the fuck.
Well,
why
what
is
does
this-
that mean?
Not you, Acton, though. The fact you should probably eat some more. DC 15 wisdom save on this guy.
That is a fucking 1. That's a 1.
Finally, okay. All right. He takes
him
4
up.
points of psychic, but then gets disadvantage on its next attack.
Gotcha.
Bless.
Acton?
I'm coming, guys. Don't worry.
The little leggies.
I
The
swear
little
you do.
leggies.
I'm saving. Wait, Ziggy.
Yes.
From my POV right now, I have a thin line of light. And I don't know if you can see my POV right now.
I can.
Oh fuck, no, I can't do anything. I could highlight the square, but it's like it's where the 2 squares meet between 2 things. I can't see them,
You're
right?
talking about right here.
Yes.
I mean, you could, Yeah, it's probably like the corner arm of it. You do have spell sniper, so it's
So will you allow that?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Spell Sniper does ignore cover, so
Yeah, spell sniper does indeed
Okay.
ignore
All right.
cover.
I will put my movement to wait. Is there still a flying skeleton thing right here?
Yep.
I can see its wing barely. I'm gonna prioritize that instead.
All right.
I'm going to firebolt.
Hmm.
Let's go. Big winner, no whammies. Oh.
I thought I
Elephant.
firebolted.
Do you remember what we said about magic missile last
Yes.
session?
Yes, I do. I do. But I feel like the damage is just so lacking. 1d4 plus 1 opposed to
3d4 plus 3.
It's 3d4.
Yeah,
it's
because
per
it's
missile.
3 individual
It's 3
missiles.
Yeah, it's 3
Oh.
individual missiles. All of them do 1d4 plus.
I guess. Okay, question. With the at will thing, is it essentially used as like a cantrip, or is it just one time use like
it
at
is
will?
it is a one time per day use cantrip, and then after that if you want to cast it again, it becomes spell slots.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it. It's okay, guys. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. Okay.
End of turn. End of turn.
Fimbo.
Y'all saw nothing because nothing happened.
Fimble, you're being attacked on both sides. What do you want to do?
Fucking kill things. That's what.
Yeah. Pick a thing.
We swing first.
Go for it. Excuse me.
Oh, that's dead.
23 to hit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bonk.
Smoke
19
it! Oh, finally, you rolled
19
big.
damage.
Jesus.
Let's go.
Jesus, you full lop off from base of shoulder, and even some of its torso itself, lop off an arm.
It's alive!
It's still alive.
Oh, you fucker. Another one.
These
Another
are the faster
one.
moving ones, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
25 to hit.
Smoke it. Let's go, big winner, no whammies.
14
Nice.
more.
14
God.
total.
That's
Wait.
crazy.
You lopped its arm off. How do you want to kill it?
Yeah. Oh my god. And
Plus
some.
6. So 20 damage total. Just like that. Arm
yeah.
after arm after. So one arm off, then the other arm off, and then the next axe will follow through from the head straight down and cut him in half completely. So I've just cut him into like quarters. I've quartered him.
Perfect.
Fimble,
right.
was that necessary?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to do anything else?
I'm going to take a step up here.
I can't see
Just hang
shit.
out here with this lot.
Help, everything's dark.
Refresh. I'll move you. I don't know. Maybe
That is-
refresh.
That's my turn.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
It's fixed. As soon as it
Jarvis?
became my turn, the lights came on. Oh wait, I got skipped.
Oh wait, no.
I hit the end button. I hit the end turn
Oh,
button.
I see. Okay, okay.
Oh, okay. All right, so
Tamsin.
where, bro? Please, please, let me move. Let me move. Let me move. I can't move. Take me
now?
to fight this thing. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Hello, I am here.
Fuck.
I have arrived, and okay, badness is happening. What the hell?
All right.
I'm just struggling today, apparently, because this is my life. I have a thing attached to my mouse now. Help. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Okay. We're going to target this Mamma Jamma, and we're going to hit it.
Go for it.
In the face. All right. Attack. There you go.
All right. Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Roll some damage.
Okay. Ay, Dios
Nice.
mío. Okay, well, we're gonna Divine Smite that bitch now.
Very nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I grabbed
at
these
this
on
guy.
accident. Sorry.
Plus the D8.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tamsin, how do you want to kill this fucking thing? Jesus.
Same thing. I'm just going to bring the mace around, connect to its side, and it's going to just burst in this beam of light and just explode.
Okay. Did you want to do anything else with your turn? These last two are staring at Zergo's puppet show, so if you want to leave them be, you can.
I mean, they're incapacitated, so you would get advantage on. I can't remember what the thing is for incapacitated. Hold on.
Crap.
There's
Now,
something special about it.
why? Why can't I move? I don't understand. What have I done? Have I buggered it somehow? What?
Oh no, they
Please
just can't do
roll.
anything. You don't get
Because I would like to
Oh, you
attack.
fucked up.
What?
Just don't worry about
I.
it.
God
What?
damn it! Fuck.
What happened?
Don't worry about it. What do you want to do?
What did I do?
What do you want to do?
Do your thing. Go. Don't worry about it.
This man's over here judging everything I do. Back off.
Go ahead.
I'm. Oh wait. No, I remembered. Hold on. I need to back up. I need to back up.
It's too fucking late. It's too fucking late. You can't back up.
Oh, that's right. 'Cause you do opportunity attacks too. Fuck.
I specifically moved to where I did on purpose.
I didn't know that was still a thing. I didn't know it was still active. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. Just don't crit me this time. I can't move my character, so I'm just gonna chill here.
Okay, where do you want to go?
No, it's fine. Just leave me here because I can't move because he's gonna opportunity attack. So
You may need to refresh. All right,
okay,
Jarvis.
I'll do that.
Okay, I will.
Son of a bitch. Hello?
Probably
Okay, there it goes.
Zago will shout out from the roof. Probably clean those two up. Because we've got bigger problems at the end of this passageway. So I guess I'll slide Jarvis in, and yeah, I don't think we get advantage or anything on these guys. It's just they can't do anything.
Right.
So I guess Jarvis will. I'll just ready an action with Jarvis to attack when somebody else attacks, so there's less opportunity for them to like fight back.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right. Medley.
Alright. Medley's gonna yell back at Acton. Keep running, you'll make it there one day! And that's gonna be the Bardic.
Oh,
She's gonna
Perfect.
run off immediately after.
Wait, don't you have a bardic that lets people move, like use their reaction or something? I can't remember.
Do I? I don't know. He's getting the regular one.
Holy shit.
Medley's gonna stay put here, I reckon. She's not gonna do anything just yet. She's still
Okay.
gonna be happy that she managed to hit a bow. Arrow, sorry.
All right, perfect. Omar, you can use your
Hello.
dash action if you wanted, but Medley. But Omar, what do you want to do?
I want to attack.
All right, roll for it. Ooh.
What you attacking? Dust?
Not shut on that one.
Wait,
Try that one.
wait.
What happened?
Sorry, these guys' AC is so low that a 9 does actually hit. It's a
No
zombie.
shot.
Kidding me.
That's crazy.
I'm not kidding. It's a fucking
Okay.
zombie that doesn't have armor.
That's fair.
All right, first one down.
We
Did
go
you want
again.
to do it again? All right.
Yeah, why not?
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah,
That's better.
Hey, there we go.
Hey.
Yeah, roll some damage. Another dead zombie.
Sick.
Just flinging, lopping heads off left, right, and center. Do you want to make movement?
Yes. How much
Turn
movement?
your
can I-
measurement tool.
Yep, I'm debating how.
Use your action and bonus action. If you want, You can use your feline agility. That doesn't require either an action or a bonus action.
Feline agility doubles, right?
It doubles your movement speed, correct?
Yeah, I can use feline agility. Gonna just kind of skate by all this shit. And I was gonna say, is Omar able to hop up top with?
He's like I mean that is a full like little building there. It's like a it's a good ways up. I mean if you want to use all of your movement speed climbing up there you can. Ouch.
I'll do that. Yeah.
All right. Okay. We'll get you up there then.
Cool.
So you two at this point would see these two things way out here.
I see Omar twice for some reason. What the fuck?
Move right here. Yeah.
I think
Did that work or no?
No, but I think that might just be me. I'm gonna refresh. That is the end of my turn though.
Okay. Zargo. Yeah. Okay.
Anything on zombie turn or no?
All right. Well, nobody's hit this thing yet, so no.
Okay. Yeah.
Ziggy, I'm sorry. Could you move me real quick? I can't see anything from. What the fuck?
Which side do you want to be on? This one?
Put me to the other side. I'm sorry. The screen is like weird after I refresh. That works.
All right.
Oh fuck.
Can I have a quick peek over the other side, really quick?
Sure.
Yeah, just there. It's fine. I'm trying to plan. So these guys are just chilling, right?
Yep.
Fuck. It almost makes them worse. Yeah, I think if they're chilling, then I feel like we're gonna have some time after we wipe these guys up to have a chat and shit. So I don't want to cast any spells. So I'll just put me back onto the other side, and I'll I don't want to shoot at my gun, so I'm just gonna enjoying the puppet show there, buddy. Don't worry, you can watch them all in the beyond, and I'll just fuck.
Okay. Another wisdom save. That is 12.
Okay.
Nice.
It's 2d4, the 3 points of psychic, and then I guess Jarvis will take his attack as well.
Sure.
Ooh, 19.
That was almost
All right.
a 1 for me. That's crazy.
It's going to be 5 points. So that's a total of 8 damage from both of them.
Total 8. Okay. Yeah, you're cutting into it. It's, beaten, battered, but not dead just yet. Acton.
Don't worry, guys. I've got it this time. I trust and believe it's going to hit. Don't worry, I'm on to something.
Oh my
Hey!
He did
Let's
it!
go!
Wait,
Oh my
does that mean it's
It's
a
critical. Yes.
It's a critical.
It's a crit. Oh my
It was
god!
meant to be!
Jesus Christ!
I knew it!
That motherfucker just got annihilated.
Fucking this firebolt again. Fucking explodes this thing midair across the statue there. Just splatters in every direction. Did you want to make movement?
Yes. Actually, here.
Okay.
Yes, I'm end of turn.
All right. End of turn. Thimble. Yeah. You have that thing in front of you. Very smart.
Muted.
Woof.
I gotta think a little carefully here. Yeah, Keep a bit of distance. A little bit,
Mm.
little bit of distance from everybody. A little bit.
Okay. Oh,
12 hits.
Yeah, 12 does hit.
yeah, it does. That's right. Nice.
12.
Uh,
19.
Annihilated.
Jesus, again, just fucking completely obliterating all of these. How do you want to kill this thing?
On the contrary to how he typically kills them using the blade of the axe, he's gonna go back to the broadside of the axe and cleave and with the broadside of the axe, blood force through like the torso. Like yeah, dismembering him, but reverse. So like instead of cutting off the arms and legs and head, he removes the torso from the arms, the legs, and the head.
Yeah, absolutely blasting through this thing. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. You still have an attack this round, right?
I do, yeah. And
Thank you, Jarvis.
I have to make an attack, right? I have to.
Yes, you do.
Attack anything in range. And
It is the nearest creature, yeah. This is a Crown of Madness, but its own thing built in.
Yeah.
Hit Jarvis.
Listen, he almost killed me the last time that this happened, okay?
Yeah, he crit on you.
He did. He crit me for 3/4 of my
So,
life.
Dealing
Oh.
no damage on my turn, including missing attacks, will forcefully end my rage.
Yeah. Let's hope you don't hit Jarvis.
Dude, that one would have been
Oh yeah, that hits.
Oh, that's good. It's a
Hey!
okay.
Okay.
8
1.
points of
+6.
as you know are swinging into him.
9, 10, 11.
Jarvis is stop! What's happening? Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that
Fimble,
for you.
what the shit?
He's
Sir!
crazed again. He's crazed. Keep him away from me.
All right. Just keeping initiative for right now. Tamsin, what do you want to do?
Oh, hell's bells. How the hell are we supposed to get up there?
I think a more important fact is how the fuck do you get away from Fimble right now?
Yo, I can just look this way and then
Wait, are we still in combat?
Yeah.
It's just Fimble right now is currently attacking me.
yes. Fimble's the problem. So, wait, which like seriously, which are these stairs right here?
Yeah. There's two
right here
pathways
and
that go
okay.
left and right here. Everybody, it's just Zargo and Omar have opted to go up instead of around.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, and these critters are up here at the very top, so oh, getting around is gonna be a bitch and a half. But I'm too tiny, I can't jump. I'm little. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna dash and I'm going to I gotta get around him.
Very particular as to how you
I gotta get around now. Okay, so here, and then no, come here, stop. Here, I guess. Oh crap! And that's my 25. But I dashed, so I get to do it again. So we're gonna go here and then to the right.
Up to the
You're
red.
crazy.
To the red.
Oh, up to the red. Okay. There. Get the
go.
hell away from this crazy motherfucker. All right.
Okay.
I ain't trying to die.
In which case, I will do this for the time being.
Oh hell.
Oops. There we go. All right, we'll move everybody else from combat.
Oh no.
Medley, you and Acton, I'll let you do your thing really quick wherever you want to go, and then we're gonna go back to these two.
Fimble, chill. Fimble, chill.
All right. That will. Wait, where's the fucking thing y'all were concerned about? Am I blind?
It is beyond. It is beyond this building and these walls. They are much further on.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. Hug the edges, Acton. Hug the edges.
Medley, what are you doing?
She's gonna follow suit, you know, just avoiding Fimble.
Nobody's gonna
Okay.
try and help Jarvis.
Just gonna, like, awkwardly wave.
Bro, everybody has like low hit points. Kate,
I'm
nobody.
going back. I'm scared.
All right. In which case, we'll pause it right here.
Acton, what are you doing?
Acton, no,
Uh,
stay away from Fimble.
What is Jarvis doing on his, with Fimble, who's just hit him?
He'll take the dodge action and keep his shield up.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's
All
why
right.
he's the
Does
best
that mean I have
equipped
to do
to get away
disadvantage
from Fimble.
does dodge
The dodge, it gives a bonus taste.
No, it's
here.
disadvantage on attacks.
Oh, I see.
Perfect.
Oh my god. This is dangerous because ain't nobody close to him
dead.
except for us.
There we go. He keeps his shield up. That's your first attack.
Oh my god. Fimble out here gonna oh my god. I'm so glad it ain't me. I'm so glad it ain't me.
It's a 24 to hit.
Holy.
He is slamming into the shield. Sort of that axe is, cutting into the wood. Roll some damage. Another 50.
No! Daddy chill, Daddy chill.
1 point.
Oh
Okay.
no.
It's Jarvis's turn. You see him as you're slamming into him, you're cutting into his arm. You see his armor start to give way a bit. He's bleeding like out of his nose and mouth as you are slamming your axe
Jarvis, get to
into
me!
him. He's
Oh,
what does he
shit.
do?
Just run away. Just get away from me. Fimble's not fast.
Oh my god.
Just create
guess-
space.
Get to me, get to me.
It's all that you guys
He's gonna use his bonus action to second wind
Mm-hmm.
and heal for
That's good.
13.
That's a good
13
one.
points.
Okay.
I mean, I guess he'll disengage.
There you go. Good
That's his
shit.
action,
Okay.
and we'll come in.
Oh no. Who's the
Alright.
next closest?
Oh god.
I don't know why y'all didn't just run the fuck away, man. Like,
Yo,
Okay,
I'm
so
booking it. I'm booking it.
I was under the assumption we were out of combat, which is why I was like running all sort of willy nilly.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm next.
Can I have can Zargo do something?
Please.
Sure, if you want to quickly. Oh yeah, for sure.
Please
Sure,
put
bud.
him to sleep. Calm emotions. Come on now. Something.
I'm gonna cast command.
Oops, shoot, didn't mean to do that. Okay.
That's a wisdom save for me, right?
Yeah.
Roll a 1.
That. All right. Yeah. Roll a wisdom save.
Yes.
Thank
Close
God.
enough.
That is.
Close
That's a
enough.
one.
What's your command, Zargo?
Just Bimble,
Stop.
stop it. That'll be it.
We are out of combat.
A
You're-
waste of a fucking spell slot, man.
Oh, bless.
This is one of the benefits of Wild Magic
Jesus.
Barbarian. First, I'll do the RP though. Bimbo will just like fall to his knees. And like his axe falls to the ground next to him. And like he's fucking distraught, dude. Like he looks like he's just been he just got off the beaches of Normandy. Like he looks fucked up.
I'm gonna send the item down to scoop up the axe.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna be a pick me for a second. You weren't this beat up when you almost killed me, motherfucker. Okay.
Well, to be fair, that was a different sort of situation.
That's crazy.
That
That's crazy.
was
That's
not an
crazy.
uncontrollable rage. That was kind of madness.
That's crazy.
Just for now, the item's just gonna scoop the axe up and then fly like 10 feet up in the air until we know Thimble's okay.
Yeah, he'll just sit there on his knees for a moment and kind of like collect himself, I guess, and
How
kind
beat
of
up
look
is
back over his shoulders to the others and like see their probably very terrified faces as they look at him. Like,
Yeah.
kind of this moment of like, what have I become? Yeah, he's probably just gonna sit there for a minute.
Okay.
Can I just take a quick peek and make sure nothing's coming so we can have a minute?
Sure. Yeah, they're still where they are. They're sort of, wandering about in like a circle or so, just sort of, shambling around, not shambling around themselves, but you can see from, where you are, their mouths will open every now and again, and, it looks like they may be like um
to redo my thing.
talking to themselves or just like murmuring things here and there.
Okay. I can't like hear what they're saying though, right?
From this distance, it would be sort of tough. They're not speaking very loudly.
Okay. I'll leave Crowley up there to keep a lookout and then come down down to the ground level with everybody. All right, I think we've got some time before we have to move any further. Those things, whatever they are, seem to possibly on guard or possibly just, I don't know, shambling around on their own. I don't really know, but yes, I think we need to be ready before we go into this. Thimble, are you good?
So Fimble will like kind of lift his head up a little bit and look back towards them and kind of push himself to his feet, looking none too happy, and nod and kind of walk back over to the group.
I need some assurances that's not going to happen again.
I can't give you one. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen anymore.
You don't know. Are you not in control of yourself?
Not particularly, no. Not when I get angry like that. I don't know. I don't know
How
why.
do we stop you? If that
Like
happens
that,
again,
Baron.
what do we... Like...
Just get away. Just get away.
Okay. Alright, that's a problem for later.
Fimble's gonna place a hand on Zargo and
Thank you.
and as he does, me use one of my Bullspring magic and recover a spell slot.
That's bribery. I'm just letting you know that now. That's bribery.
But you ain't turning it down, are you?
Up to the second level, he gets the spell slot back.
Okay, I've already got 3 seconds. Actually, I'll ask you a question. Can I cast a second level spell now to get that second level back?
If you want, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna, as you do that, I'm gonna cast immovable object on your axe.
What the fuck? Oh.
But not let it. I'm gonna get that spell slot immediately back. But you will not know the password. So if that happens again, That axe ain't moving.
That's a smart way to counter it. That's a
Nice.
fucking brilliant way to counter it, actually.
Let's go.
But
mean-
otherwise, it like Fimble can use it normally. Otherwise, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah, that's brilliant. That's a good idea.
I'll the item will hand
Mm.
the armor will give you the axe back. All right, nice. Thanks for the spell slot.
Well, I'm only
Ziggy?
doing this because somebody in chat asked to see the creature again. It's the only way I can do it. There we go.
Yeah. Do we
I
have time for
don't
a short
like
rest?
it.
We just leave.
Short rest. You have attracted the attention of some other things. I think you could get a short rest in, but things are starting to move closer to where you are. You've
Oh, that's
made quite
very
a bit of
generous.
ruckus as is,
Do
but
we
they're
really
they're
need-
not like running over or anything.
Wow, when your DM is
I feel like we don't
nice.
even really need one.
Do we rest or do we continue moving?
I don't know, how badly jacked up is Jarvis?
Oh, yeah, I did kind of beat the shit out of him.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you guys know this, but Acton is safe. You ever see someone with the long ass nails not even be able to grab their credit card? That's gonna be them trying to deal with Acton.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, if we
Just
get a
bob
short
and
rest-
weave through them nails. Yeah, let's do a short rest.
just because both me and Medley will get Bardic back and Java
Yeah.
some shit back. So
Exactly.
if we can, we might as well.
All right, go ahead.
I agree.
The way he said "go ahead,"
Let's go.
concerning.
He's just gonna make this next fight like 10 times harder.
Have you seen those things? It's already gonna be hard.
Oh,
Oh wait,
The
Jarvis never
final
long
boss
rested, so I
actually
didn't get
Fimble.
those. Wait, hold on, let me just do something really quick. He's at 15
Sure.
HP. Let me put him back to 15. Then I'll do a short rest. There we go. That's an extra D6. Wait, shit, okay.
So, obviously, if you're taking long rest, roll your, hit die, whatever you need to do. As you all are doing that, just lingering around, in and of this area, and eventually everybody will see it here in a second. But, peering over the edge towards these other two things, you see these statues again. They are where are they at? Where are they at? Where they are of a woman who is in robed clothing. The wings are black that she has, and she is wearing a stark white porcelain mask.
We know who that is.
Can't. You can make either history or religion.
I'm not good at religion. 15.
Hey, let's
Oh.
go. Religion in the
Um,
house.
Tamsin,
Okay.
you are of holy folk. You would have studied, other gods and religions and have been taught it yourself. Zargo and Medley, you've, while not being holy people yourselves, you've heard stories. You've done a fair bit of traveling. These are statues to the Matron of Ravens.
Oh no.
I learned.
Got our own theme tune, mate.
This is, and has been rumored to be for some time, the new goddess of death.
Okay. And they look like you said before that they've been built more recently than everything else.
Yeah. Thimble, you have stone cutting, right?
I do.
Yeah, give me I believe it's history with some added bonuses for stone cutting, right?
Let me take a look. Stone cunning. Here it is. Whenever you make an intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework, you are considered proficient in the history skill and add double your proficiency bonus to the check.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
shit.
History. Oh, that's deception. History.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have double my proficiency. My proficiency 3, so it's +6, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I have a bardic.
Hey, there it is. 20.
19.
Oh, 19.
19 in total. Yeah. Fimble, you just having a look at the statues, getting a better point of view of them. These look like that they have been erected in the past couple of years.
This is new. People will do like that thing that so many like dads do when they go on vacations into like ancient places and they just touch the rocks. You know what I mean? They're like, whoa. People will like bend down on a knee and like run his hand along the fucking floor. Be like,
Mhm.
this is ancient. This is.
And the mother of ravens.
I mean, a lot of people died here, so it is kind of fitting. And if they have statues of a goddess, that suggests that we're on the right path to some form of temple anyway. Maybe, and I'm talking crazy here. Those big fellas with the long arms, maybe they're not like immediately hostile if they're guarding the temple to the matron. I don't know. I'm happy to go out there and chat to them if you like.
We could
You want to?
try, but
I mean, you guys could like hide in the corners, and I could go out there with my good old buddy Slaps Metal.
oh,
This thing can carry so many pounds.
okay.
Yes? No? Maybe?
As
I
we
mean,
try.
it's worth a shot.
Okay, and thanks to Medley, I can speak a shit ton of languages right now.
Nice.
Yeah. Is everybody here?
Omar's still up on the roof.
And Acton is like all the way over here.
Yeah, Omar's up here.
I think they might be AFK though, so do we want to wait or do we want to keep going?
Oh yeah.
Let me keep going.
Okay. All right then. I'm going to go now.
Hi,
so
Benny.
wish me luck. And,
Thank you
I
very
will,
much
Just
for the
follow
subscription.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump
Or 4
into the
months.
arms of the
Resub.
the statue.
You know,
It's
sorry.
gonna
I'm trying to
carry me
listen and
very
talk at the same time. It's
romantically,
not working.
And fly over.
I adore the heck.
Where
Well, thank you.
does everybody want to be when this
You're
is
pretty
happening?
fantastic yourself.
Medley was going to use this guy herself as he goes over and try and make herself look like one of the zombies they just fought, just so she can be a bit closer and like observe what's happening.
I'm
Okay.
pulling
Good job.
one of my super
I'll let you move around
ridiculously
to where you think would be
long
appropriate. So
streams.
if you want to, move around the
Because I'm
walkways
going
and
right back
whatnot,
onto the server
good.
after this,
Alrighty.
which we've got an hour left. So
Strong
Yeah.
hierarchy.
I hope you had a good night. I hope you slept. Please tell me you slept. Did you sleep, Benny?
Acton, Fimble, Tamsin.
Huh?
Going-
Oh.
Yep. If
Concentration.
wherever you want to be, whenever Zargo does the thing that he's about to do.
Oh, yeah, let me book it up here
Oh. No, I see
Acting.
them. Never mind.
with okay.
Oh, he said he'd be right back.
So we've got
Be stealthy, be stealthy, be stealthy.
Medley, I was gonna say you better be a little careful there.
Yeah, right there.
okay, wait. Hold on. Where is everything? Oh, okay. Can I can I get just a little bit more forward, like to where Medley is?
Mm-hmm.
Medley's
Thank
a
you,
zombie,
sir.
don't forget.
She's
Pretty-
doing her best
Huh?
impression right now.
Oh, that's right. Let me.
Yes.
I'll just be over here.
Gonna land like right here. That's where I'm.
Okay.
Backstars
Omar, are
on my
you with
dugout.
us? Oh, that's okay.
Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
So everybody's moving up and forward. Zargo said that he was going to
3
try
more
and talk
hours,
to
sir.
the scary-looking
Okay,
skeleton man.
well,
Did you hear the thing
I'm guessing
about
you're
the
off to
statues
work.
and whatnot, or no?
Yes.
Okay. Where would Acton be in relation to this? Everybody has moved forward and walked around the walls. You're free
To
to
the
move
right or
yourself
left
around.
side?
Both.
I would say, please try and
Um,
get rest at some point, but I know better than that. People have been telling me to go to sleep for the last 12
Where are
hours,
you
and I'm
looking
just
for?
like,
Here?
Yeah, they're like way up here.
I'm good. My legs are
Like,
freaking out a little bit,
Setting a
but
position thing.
Yeah, there might be just a wall. You have to move yourself around with.
Okay.
oh my
I
god,
will
that is so.
Here.
Okay.
That is so spoopy. I don't know how I feel
All
about that. Jarvis, yes. Jarvis is
okay.
the homie.
Chris is still
Skirt. Working
on
right
a
now.
phone
Ah, okay.
call. But fuck it.
Well,
Zargo,
I
what are
hope
you
your
doing?
day goes by quickly for
Just as we
you.
fly over, does this water look special in any way, or is it just looking nice on the thing?
It's just
You can hear how these guys grief me. That's what you
Okay.
can.
Well, Zargo's gonna land, and the statue will put him down, and he'll take a step forward.
I'm
I
excited
will
though because
say
we're gonna
I'm
start
gonna
a second campaign.
Just instruct mentally to the item that if these things make any sudden movements towards Zargo, to grab him
Can y'all
and fly
hear the
30
music?
feet in the air.
Okay. All right.
So as we kind of land, what are they doing?
Oh well, I will eventually. My
They
body
both
will get tired and I'll just
turn,
collapse.
Towards you. They're not moving fast, and they are still sort of muttering to themselves, but their hands sort of, they take those their 3 long fingers and start to like
Always the
sort of
DM, never the
stretch
player.
them
Yeah.
out a little bit. They definitely have
So
taken notice. but they
Ziggy
haven't
is
said
DMing
anything
this
just
one,
yet.
and then we're gonna be starting up
Okay.
again with Sock DMing. So,
This one moves forward.
because we
just
wrapped
a
that
bit.
one up a few months ago
They're just gonna
because
hold his
he had a
hands up.
baby.
They're empty.
Him and his wife had a baby,
Hello,
but now he's ready
handsome gentlemen.
to start it back
or
up again.
People. I come in.
So I'm pretty
peace?
stoked.
Yes.
That one I had a
come here
druid.
meaning you no harm,
I have
but
a
I
moon elf
notice you
druid.
seem to be
This is a
here in the
halfling
direction you're
paladin.
looking to travel.
She's 3'8", but she be
Do you speak
dropping
common?
bodies. Dropping bodies.
You hear the one on the
And
right
not only is she
um,
one of the main, like,
pipes up, and he's
fighters,
Why
but
have
she's
you
also the
come
only
here?"
healer. Oh. Monka W.
We are explorers, adventurers. But we do have purpose, and it is not intended to deface any temple or any such thing to her, and will point towards the Raven Queen.
What is your purpose? This one, that time, is coming from the one on the left.
We're looking for something. An artifact. We believe it to be here.
You can see they glance at one another for a moment. We're looking back at you, sort of expecting you to continue.
What did they say again? Just a.
What is your purpose?
Yeah.
You know, and when you said that you're looking for an artifact, they looked at one another before, expecting you to continue.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, we're just looking for access to the High Temple. Is that something you both would be comfortable with?
Real quick, the psychic link is still active, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So would I be able to say something to Zargo really quick?
Sure.
Okay. If they worship the Raven Queen, who has dominion over death, and Malachar is raising things from the dead, wouldn't they be inclined to help us defeat him?
I mean, maybe, but look at them. Aren't they dead already?
But if we tell them why we need what we need, maybe they'll help us?
It's a gamble.
Just a thought.
What do they say to allowing us access to the temple?
They seem to just be sharing silent exchanges. They haven't said whether or not that they would be okay with that, and they don't seem to want to confirm one way or another.
In the back, while this is happening, can Acton cast Detect Magic?
Sure. You looking for either magic around you or towards them?
Towards them. Well, actually, how's it listed? Oh, I did not mean to put that there.
That's right.
Has to be within 30 feet of myself. So we'll just say around me. But I'll slowly inch forward.
Okay.
Once the ritual is done.
Okay. At least at the very moment, they don't seem to be giving you a yes or a no. They are just listening to see what you have to say.
Points towards the statue. Do you worship her? Is that why you're here?
They both look at the statue and look back at you.
Man, I like
there's
having
a
Sock here because
Slight chuckle between them both.
he and I are the talkers. When he missed
Can I
one
insight
or
check
he had
the
to leave
chuckle?
early, man, that shit was
Sure.
so difficult. I had to carry the conversations. That was real difficult. Oh, well.
Oh, yeah.
Well.
Hard to tell. But there's a brief pause, and the one on the right, and he scoots in a little bit, and he's, "What do you think?"
I can't tell. You're intelligent enough. to not be shambling around like the rest of them, which means that you're here for a reason. And considering where we are,
Oi. Oi, oi,
I'm
oi,
going to
oi.
say yes. I think you're probably here to stop the wrong people getting into this temple, but I can assure you we're not the wrong people.
It's just he inches closer a little bit, and these massive arms. He sort of has to bend them at the elbow to even like lean down a bit.
Hey.
He's she's the reason all this happened in the first place.
Oh.
Does Acton know any magic or anything by the statue?
No magic. I mean, there's definitely like someone has been. I suppose there's sort of divine aura about it. Mostly that, people have been praying here at some point. It's like very faint. It's nothing of significance, but there is a hint of divinity here.
Who were they talking about? Define she. They better be talking about the Raven Queen.
You're saying the Raven Queen was the one that caused all this?
She had her part.
Were you here back then?
And the other one scoots a little closer. Yes.
And you've been here ever since?
They both nod.
I'll go psychically. Guys, I don't think they worship the Raven Queen. Get ready.
And they exchange a glance between one another. Roll initiative again.
Hell no. Are they blaspheming my goddess? Because you know how I feel about that.
You can remove the item, by the way.
There we go. Of course, I roll like dog shit. All right.
You get fucked.
What item? The dancing item?
Yeah, you can remove it from when this shit goes with me.
Oh,
No,
shit.
no.
Oops, I fully fucking deleted it.
Oh no!
Chair.
Hold on, I'll fix it.
Not the chair.
Either way though, Medley,
Again.
you are first up. She's got alert. Yeah.
Alert! Alert!
Yeah. They've got eyeballs, don't they?
They sure do have eyeballs.
Yes! I know what Medley's doing.
Pocket sand!
Like, 2 steps for. Yup! She's loading that recorder full of glitter and fucking dirt and dust.
Let's go.
And she's using it like a bloody dart gun, essentially, with glitter and dust.
Okay. Go for it.
There we go.
I see. This one, con save. That is an 18 in total.
That sucks. Well. Oh shit. The Bardics didn't restore. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. Wait.
They should have done.
No, they didn't. Hang on.
If they didn't, I can restore them. Yeah.
Yes, please.
How many in total do you normally have?
2. I can go with. I'm just double checking.
So shouldn't you have 4 at this level, or am I wrong?
It's based on your charisma.
Oh, I see. You're right.
I'll do it next turn. I gotta read because Billy's
Alright.
gonna stay.
Jarvis?
Okay, just to clarify, so this just started because they're like, are they hostile? They're like moving towards Zargo in a hostile way. So
Oh,
does that
yeah.
mean my readied action triggers and I'm 30 feet in the air?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, just checking. I'll add 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know whether that went to both of them, but Jarvis is going to fuck. He will run forward and get in front of Medley. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? He's gonna use. He'll use bait and switch on Medley. So swap places with Medley,
Mm-hmm.
and then Medley gains 4 to her AC.
All right.
You swap us.
Sure can. Give me a sec. There we go.
Yep. And then he
Okay.
doesn't have. I need to get this guy some fucking
17.
ranged weapons. Yeah, I think he's just gonna hold an action for if any of them come close.
Okay.
He will attack.
Tamsin.
Quick thing with it being Tamsin's turn. I don't have Shield of Faith anymore, right? That dropped.
Shield of Faith. Yeah, I suppose it would have.
10 minutes, because I still have it, I think, on right now.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
That should.
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't realize Jarvis could still move after bait and switch, but he can. So I'm just gonna
Okay.
go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just gonna get him right in the middle here.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
Tamsin.
Let me see. Okay. I really don't want these things hitting us. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. How far can I go? To like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And where the fuck is Fimble? Oh, there he is over there. I don't think I can cast Shield of Faith. Is it touch? No, 60 feet.
No, it's not.
Okay, sweet. So I can do that. So I can just come up here. And then I'm going to target this one. Cast the Shield of Faith. Okay, wonderful. It's great.
Nice.
And then we're just gonna... We're gonna chill here.
All right.
And be scared.
Acting. You concentrate.
Just to verify, nobody has made
Oh, I see.
or has done any damage, right?
No.
Yes. No, it is.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Okay. Acton's gonna target this one to the left-hand side. And guess what? Guess what?
Is it finally
Fire.
happening?
No. Firebolt.
You motherfucker. All right, good. Good. Good.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wow.
lord.
I've never been more gratified in my life.
That's crazy. Okay.
Do you want to do anything else?
I'm just gonna like side. No, I'm thinking I'll stay right here. Actually, we'll stay right here.
Okay. All right, Zargo, you're in the air.
I am. All right. These guys are not nice. How far away is Fibble?
I'm way in the back.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
We're in a fight.
Yeah. That time for a phone call.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast command on both of these guys. I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level.
Sure.
So they both need to make wisdom saves.
All right. Wisdom save. That is an 18. The one on the left. Wisdom save. Oh, that's intelligence. Wisdom save for the one on the right. That is a 21.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Jesus.
Okay. Then bonus action. I'm going to Tamsin. You don't have that inspiration anymore. The heads up, but I will inspire you again, so you don't need to get rid of it.
Okay.
I won't cast it on you, so it doesn't mess it up. I'm just gonna get rid of one of these. I'm gonna inspire Tamsin. And just So
Oh.
yes, I don't think. Go on.
Sorry. Sorry. I was gonna say, it does. So when you cast command, it doesn't seem like they even wrestled with it for a moment. It didn't bother them at all.
Well,
Oh, okay, that's problematic.
because they're undead. Tamsin, I really think Lucenti seems like a real nice person right now. Maybe just show them the niceness of Lucenti, all right? And I will check an inspiration her way. Bonus action is also gonna tell my suit of armor to carry me another 30 feet up.
Really getting away.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Another 30 feet up. Is that
And
your
then
turn?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. This one moving around the pillar is going to, step its way in this direction. Its first attack going to be here on Jarvis.
Jarvis ready. He had a ready to attack, so I'm gonna take that.
Sure. Go ahead.
I didn't target my bad.
That's all right. That hits.
That's gonna be. Oh, not bad. 8 points of slashing.
8 points of slashing as Jarvis, cuts into him as he, walks up. That is a 24 to hit.
On Jarvis?
On Jarvis.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay. So it, can you make a strength saving throw for Jarvis really quick?
Sure.
Oh God.
So nothing bad's happening.
17, okay, 17 in total. It takes its long, sharp fingers and, grabs like at the cusp of Jarvis's neck piece and sinks 2 of the fingers down into his torso. That is a total of 19 piercing and 9 necrotic.
Oh, that's
that
his HP.
That is 28 in total. That was I rolled really well for that. Okay. So he just slides those fingers into his insides, pulls them out.
That wasn't a crit either, right? That was just a normal attack that was 28 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
Guys, help.
He's going to do it again. On Jarvis.
Oh, that's 2 death saving throws. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna...
It's an auto crit if you hit.
Yeah. That is it auto crit. That's 30 points. 2 death saving throws for Jarvis. That is that one's turn.
Help.
Fimble. What do you want to do?
Well, we'll see what happens. We hoof it and we play with fate.
Roll that d12.
That's a d20. Hold on. Hammer time. 11.
11.
Practice.
For 1 minute, a random creature becomes invisible at the beginning of each of your turns after this one. Other creatures cannot hear the target. The invisibility ends when the creature attacks or casts a spell. Otherwise, the invisibility ends at the start of your turn.
Wait, so every turn a random creature gets turned invisible?
Yes, it ends at the start as well. So it's only ever one creature that is invisible at a
Okay.
time. Yeah,
Everybody's
everyone's invisible.
Wait, within what range? Sorry.
It is. I think it's just within the realm of combat. It doesn't have a range. I do.
Oh,
Yeah, it will,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So that starts the next turn. How do I want to do that? Should I like roll a d? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'll-
7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Probably
we'll
it starts
figure that
this
out.
turn, right? It's gonna happen straight away.
No, it does not. It happens after this turn.
Okay.
Well, on that note, not thinking anything strange is gonna happen. We lost.
Go for it.
The 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Swing again. The
Bro.
19.
19 does hit. So I'm sorry, you started here and ended up here.
Yes.
So as you are running up and going to swing him, first you can roll damage, but it is going to use a reaction here.
Hell yeah.
Okay, 19
Nice.
points of damage. It is going to, after it, stabbed into Jarvis a couple of times as you're running up. Because of its long arms and claws, it has a reaction called Deadly Reach. It is going to make an attack on you as you enter its space. Luckily for you, though, with your 17 AC, for Shield of Faith is actually saving your ass here.
Let's
It does
go.
not hit.
That's why we did it.
You're welcome.
Very nice. All right. Do you want to do anything else?
That is...
Make the second one.
That was my second attack.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, the first one missed, remember? 15.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
That's everything.
In which case,
Something turns invisible.
is it at the end or the start of your next turn? Hold on,
It's
give
at-
me a sec. At
at
the beginning
every
of each of your turns after this one.
Oh, okay.
okay.
So you just raged. So the next time you get a turn, somebody's going to become invisible.
Sick.
Okay. Well,
You can't see me, bitch.
he's going to
Ah!
walk up over this way.
Help!
Uh,
Halfling sandwich. Halfling sandwich.
Tamsin, you're a zombie, huh?
Nope.
Medley is.
Medley.
Medley,
is,
Medley.
yes.
Sorry.
Medley.
That's what I meant. Give me, your disguise. That's fine. Fuck it, Tamsin.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
He's play.
Oh my God, no.
What?
Okay.
You just crit me, you fuck!
What's the 20?
No! Why?
That is. Oh my God.
No! Oh! I'm dead!
Oh,
That's... I only have 52 hit points. I'm dead.
You're
okay,
not
you're
dead,
not
you're
dead, but
unconscious.
you're down.
Okay.
Incapacitated.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
this guy, he sort of lifts his feet off the ground and he floats over towards you. Both of his hands, with those sharp claws, just grip and pierce into your armor, into your
Oh,
skin, and as it
there
does,
goes that
you
shield
feel
of
your
faith.
skin to begin to wither away.
Oh my lord.
Much more movement does he have? As he drops Tamsin onto the ground,
If he doesn't act, it's dead.
Oh
let's
no.
see, 22 in total. Okay.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna lock in, guys. You can time to lock in.
Bro.
That is 22 points of damage in total, Acton, as it is, jams a finger down into your like clavicle, and it, pierces through like down into your rib cage.
Do I
right? Do I detect any specific magic from Sam back here? Asking for a friend.
Certainly,
Oh
he's
my God.
necromantic in nature. He is an undead creature, but ain't nothing magical about them hands. That's his
Bro.
turn. Dudley.
Oh my god.
Oh, at least you have a Tamsin. Would old mate Chucky turn around on it and go and try and slap her?
He
Or
thinks you're a zombie at the moment, so he doesn't
Medley's doing
fucking.
her
Yeah.
best fucking zombie impression towards Tamsin right now.
Go for it.
She's
Yeah.
claimed down by Tamsin, and shit, where is it? Use cure wounds on her.
Go for it.
Jarvis might be dead, guys.
No,
I might
Jarvis
be
will
dead. What you
live.
mean?
If Jarvis rolled less than a 10 on this next
Yeah,
turn,
Jar-
he's dead.
Yeah,
And
Jarvis
then-
might die here.
Wait, is he down too?
Yeah,
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh fuck.
he's turned into next.
I can use a bardic to use mantle of inspiration, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
All right, so this zombie medley is gonna rip out her recorder and just start playing it. And because what the charisma modifier is +2, she's going to use mantle of inspiration on Tamsin and oh my god, I'm blanking. Thimble.
Ooh. Okay.
So that's a lot of reading and it's fucking blurry. Can someone read that for me?
It says, as a bonus action, you can expend one of your bardic inspirations to grant yourself a wondrous appearance. When you do so, you choose a number of creatures that can see and that can see. Okay, that you can see. Sorry, and that can see you within 60 feet of you, up to a number equal to your charisma mod, which is 2. Right. Each of them gain 5 temporary hit points. When a creature gains those hit points, it can immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Maybe
So
use the other one on
Tamsin-
Acton.
Yeah, maybe use the or on Jarvis. Would it not revive Jarvis?
He's just gonna roll away.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
fuck.
actually don't know if
Okay,
temporary
hang
hit points
on.
count as a heal.
I can
Yeah, I
switch
don't know.
I'm
Would
googling.
Yeah,
temporary
Google. I need to know.
Bro, I don't know
points
how we're gonna do
revive.
this. I don't know how we're gonna
Okay,
do
Acton's
this.
definitely one who's gonna get hit with this.
Temporary
Um,
HP doesn't stack and can't be used to revive unconscious characters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck.
And then wait.
think it's
Zargo's
Fiddle's
30 feet up in the air.
I don't
Yeah,
give a
Zargo's
fucking
fine.
HP, dude. Give us a fucking
Okay.
action.
Tamsin and Acton are gonna be the ones that this is used on.
Okay.
So they can
And
start
it's-
legging it. I got a bardic.
Yeah.
So 5 temporary HP for you
It's
both.
8.
Oh, 8. Sorry.
It's gone up. It's gone up at 5th level, so it's 8.
You're right. 8 temp HP, and you can run without being attacked by either of these things, if that is something you choose to do.
For me?
Yes.
Yeah. You and Tamsin. Dip, 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 dip.
Oh my god, wait, this may actually
Where?
work.
Fucking leg
Bro.
it.
How? Oh my god. I can only go this far, but oh my
Better than
god.
nothing.
I'm trying to use the bardic,
Jesus.
but it's not letting me burn through one. Might have to just do a.
You can just click on the little 2 out of 2 and then change it to a 1 out of 1.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I shall do that.
Are you gonna move any more, or are you gonna stick there?
There we go. Alright, so. Oh, Millie can do a runner as well. She's fucking going. Hang on. Oh, everything's like
Okay.
muddled on me right now.
How much temporary HP did I get?
8.
8.
Oh my. I have broken everything. I cannot move her, and I cannot expend a bardic.
It looks like you're moving for me.
Yeah.
Here, I'll move around.
Oh.
It doesn't let me do it.
Oh,
Ziggy,
now
unless you
everything's
can.
moving. I just had an Australian internet moment. Hang on.
Say again, what did you say,
Yeah, no.
Kirby?
It doesn't let me set temp HP or anything.
It's okay, I set it for you.
Weird, it doesn't show my
Holy
character.
god.
You're over here for me. I don't know why that's
I'm lagging, I think.
yeah,
Reload.
that might be it. Yeah. Damn, I was not expecting.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. But what I'm saying is, you should have let me have that one spell that I can't remember the name of. But that lets me make you reroll.
Yeah, true.
Wait, doesn't Tamsin have an aura thing?
Aura protection.
Uh-huh.
That's,
Yeah,
Uh, wait, I don't think I have it yet. Or did I just get it?
You just got it, didn't you? What is it? I don't remember what it does.
Oh, okay.
Aura protection starting at 6th level. Whenever you or a friendly creature within 10 feet of you must make a saving throw. The creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your charisma mod. So
well.
they get a +1. You must be conscious to grant this bonus.
Oh. Oof.
Well, she's too far away now from Jarvis to give him a bonus. So.
is it Jarvis's go?
Jarvis would be next.
Medley, are you doing anything else?
That would have also
I
given
tried to
Jarvis an
move.
18
I
on
have
its
to
strength
reload
save button.
because my thing shit itself. So.
It's alright. We'll move on to Jarvis here.
Okay.
Just I don't know if it matters, Ziggy, but that would have given Jarvis an 18th on that strength saving throw earlier.
An 18?
He
Instead of
passed
17.
anyway, I think.
But
Yeah,
that's-
he
that's-
succeeded anyway. It's okay.
Here we go.
Here we go.
And he's
Oh,
dead.
he's dead.
Oh.
Oh, 07.
No, Iron Man. Ziggy, you did this.
Oh, that's it.
He's laying flat on the ground up at Zargo. He's like handshaking, saluting.
No.
You served me well, Jarvis.
It's been an honor, sir.
He was just born 2 days ago.
It's just a baby.
Like a week, yeah.
He, his hand falls to the ground and his head rolls, and just is looking at the mosaic tile. Okay, Omar.
Hey.
It's your turn.
I had a really bad time with that phone call. I'm kind of glad I got back when I did. I don't think Omar's fucking moving. In fact, I think Omar's staying right where he's at. I'm sure I missed a lot of good lore detail. I hope he's not immune to psychic.
Well, but never mind.
What?
Too late. You ain't getting sneak attack on that guy. You
That
ain't
does
locking in,
hit
Chris.
if you're
We need to lock
attacking
in
that
right
guy.
now, man. People are dying, buddy.
Jarvis did just die, Chris.
Yeah, Jarvis is dead.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
What?
and 8
What?
points of damage to this guy as you fling it.
Can I
It
ask a
he.
question?
Mm-hmm.
So Jarvis just died, right?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck am I gonna do about it?
Lock in and do more damage. That's what Sock is saying.
Okay, I'm doing it.
You say so.
Um, bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh my god, this fucking map. Okay, Omar's gonna make a cute little step at the edge of this.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure I'm doing this correctly. Ah, would you look at that? Just in range. Boom.
Go
Don't worry,
ahead.
guys. I'm here.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Don't you worry.
And you can roll sneak attack on it.
Sure.
3d6. 3d6.
3d6, yeah. Perfect. Another 7 points of damage to our big friend in the back there. All right. You see them, as they're being pelted with these knives, are sort of reeling backwards. They're still, doing pretty okay. This one back here is looking a little more hurt than the other, but Tamsin, or Omar, are you staying up there? Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
for now. I want you to
Tamsin.
know that there's not a single hit that has happened to anybody that wouldn't have just killed fucking Omar with one swing.
No. Tamsin?
Okay.
Oh.
Well, let's see. We're going to lay on hands. My entire pool.
All right. There you go.
Thank you. Okay. Oh god, I don't even want to get close to this fucker again. Oh, I can't get around it. Oh my god. Jarvis, no! That is
Any of those
terrible.
revivifiers?
God. Let me see. I don't have... Okay. I can't get close enough to attack, so I'm just going to stay here. Maybe here.
Okay.
Just in case.
Okay. You didn't want to do anything else?
I don't think I can. Um, Sorry, I'm just reading through some of the things because I tend to forget what I have.
I know of one thing that you could do, and you've done it before.
Oh, hold.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
for Tamsin.
Uh-huh.
Can you turn undead?
Oh,
Channel
the
divinity.
channel
Is that a
divinity.
thing?
Yes, I can turn. Yeah, I can turn the unholy. I didn't think of it. Oh,
Mhm.
damn it. Okay, so I would have to move.
If
You
you
can
were
do
here
that.
initially, I could say
I
I would
can
say you'd be
get.
able to move back. Yeah, you can get like here if you wanted.
Okay, and
You don't have to.
then
I was already asking. I'm just.
no,
I just
no,
wanted to-
because I didn't think of it in that respect. Oh, I was thinking of it more as like crowd control and like, like big masses. I didn't think of it against like these two. So, okay. Yeah, then we're gonna channel divinity.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Turn the unholy. Da, da, da. Within 30 feet, must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails it, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage.
That's good.
What's the DC?
It is. Wait, where is it? Did I not
If you
just
just
read
do
it?
it should come up in chat. You like, yeah. I know what the. Cast
If
it, I guess.
if it's a spell save
Oh, no,
for
I didn't.
you, then it's 12 is the DC.
That don't seem right.
Uh,
It should be 8 plus your proficiency, which is 11 plus. I assuming because you're paladin charisma modifier. What's your charisma modifier?
+1. It's 12.
Oh, so it is 12. My
Okay.
bad.
Wisdom save for these two then.
please,
As
no,
you
please,
call
no.
down that beam of light again.
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw. Give me a sec. That one is a 20 in total.
Ugh.
The first one. Second one. 20 in total.
Oh
Fucking
my
hell.
god.
Pepperoni.
And that was my one shot.
Mm.
So is your goal just to fucking kill the party today?
You got any potions you can drink? You know? Down the hatchet.
I was gonna say, you guys have bought potions before, right?
Yeah, yeah.
We have money?
Do you guys want to do anything else? Or, Tamsin, you want to do anything else?
No, because I used my lay on hands and then the channel divinity. I mean, I can't move
Mhm.
anywhere, so.
Acton?
Come on, Acton. Big guns now.
Okay. I'm going to cast. Is it Merilith Mischief or Marlith Mischief?
Mirelith's
Yeah.
mischief, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
This is so bad.
I'm going to do it right here as a means of making sure that they are in it, and also the path is blocked.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Ignore mine.
And then I have to roll.
Okay.
1d4. For the results, a 3. Each creature in the cube must succeed a wisdom saving throw. Begin giggling until the start of your next turn. Giggling creature is incapacitated and uses all of its movement to move in a random direction.
Pretty good. These things are
Okay.
really wise, though.
It's a wisdom save. What's the DC?
How do I check?
I would imagine it's against your spell save, which is a 14. I'll just show this. That was a.
Oh
my god, dude.
Everything we're throwing at it, they're just like, nah, nah, dog.
Okay, I have a
nah.
question.
Uh-huh.
How does it work
We're so
regarding
fucked.
so this stays in this cube, right?
Right.
If they move within it,
Uh-huh.
like
they-
Each creature in the cube must succeed until the start. A giggling is incapacitated and uses all of its movement to move in a random direction. No.
So can someone just walk into it,
Um,
or is this just like? You see what I'm?
I see what you mean. Yeah, I suppose it would be. Yeah.
Because my
Each
whole
creature in
purpose
the
is to
cube,
keep me
so-
safe, guys. Like, love
Yeah.
y'all, love y'all, but
Oh,
That's crazy.
I'll do damage
Reservation.
from back here.
Okay. I mean, yeah. If they're starting their turn in it, it seems like they need to make wisdom saves.
Perfect. I'm going to. Can I use a bonus action to use a potion?
Sure.
I'm gonna do the greater one.
Sure. Very nice. Okay, 17 points of healing in total.
I think you
for some
gave that
reason-
to the guy that I was beating on.
It's
for targeting him.
fine. There we go. That's right, I gave it to him. All right, is that your turn?
No, as a bonus action, Acton's gonna stick his tongue out. Okay, now next turn go.
Dawn successful, hopefully.
Zargo.
I have a turn. Zargo is
Mhm.
surprisingly to himself very upset about what just happened to Jarvis. Diggy, would you say could I, like, as a free action, light something like a wick of a candle or something like that?
Sure.
Okay. Zargo, and he's gonna he's gonna fly over the top of this one.
Mhm.
And as my action, I'm going to use Performance of Creation. And I'm going to create a hold on. Let me just make sure I'm looking at the right thing here. Yeah, I'm gonna get a gunpowder horn, which is the thing I did before that does 3d6 damage when it explodes.
Mhm.
But that's not enough. So I'm gonna open up the visor of my animated armor and stick it inside after lighting it, and I'm making a grenade out of this thing, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to tell it to drop out of the sky on top of the creature.
Are you making a suicide bomber?
I'm making a animated hand grenade.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
And then as my
Alright.
reaction, I'm going to cast Featherfall, and I'm gonna land right here.
Okay.
That was well thought out. Holy shit.
Wow. All right. Okay. Is that a spell
So-
save or not spell deck save?
I think there's a few things we need to figure out here. First thing is the suit of armor is going to you know, like when they do the fucking skydives and it's just straight down. He's doing that, and he's gonna like just one big fist is gonna like hit this thing from top down.
Okay.
And then shortly after, explode, I guess. But so what do you want me to do? Do I get what should I do about the attack?
Well, your your dancing item gets force of powered slam, right? So you could,
Yep.
if you wanted to, roll that.
Okay. Do I get advantage on that attack because it's from?
Yeah, yes,
Like in
yes.
sky? Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, that's
Oh, yeah.
25.
That'll hit.
Do I add, what
So
damage
funny.
am I adding for falling from 60 feet?
What is it? 60 feet. Is it a
60
D4 or
plus-
D6 for?
It's D6.
66.
Okay, yeah,
plus-
yeah, D6. 66 then for the falling, and then the explosion damage as well.
Okay, so this is 31 points of damage. That'd be force damage.
Okay.
so it's not resisted by many things. And
Right.
then the explosion will go off in its suit of armor. So it needs to make, and I guess this might go for Fimble too. I don't know. It depends on
I-
what
I
that
have
goes.
advantage. I have advantage on deck save. So
It's a deck save, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's normally DC 12, but yeah, it's
Okay.
DC 12.
All right. That is 16 in total.
Okay, so I think it takes half of this. Then it takes half of. Well, actually, I got a question. So it takes half of 12, but does it do any extra damage from the fragments of metal that are now coming out from inside?
I would say that is a whole lot of damage. Periods. No.
Okay, so it's 31 points of force and then 6 points of fire to it and Fimble.
All right.
I don't take the force damage though, right? Because I'm not getting fucking.
No.
bombed.
No.
I take the fire damage.
Yes. Okay.
How much? 66 total
31.
minus. It was 31, but I need to figure out the damage that it did to the actual suit of armor. So it'd be like
But 31.
no, because 9 of that was its own damage. So 9, 3 is forget 12. What's 31 minus 12?
A number.
31 minus 12 is 19.
Oh, but it's then plus 12. Okay, it's it is a 9 HP, but it is alive.
It is has its reaction. It's going to fucking jab into the armor to try and fucking kill it as it enters its space.
Okay.
Jesus Christ,
I'd
that's a
rather
lot
be
of
on
damage.
that than on anybody else.
Yeah. That's a 17. So it the explosion rocked it too hard, and it can't.
Yep, doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit.
Oh,
Okay.
as my bonus action, because you can use a bardic and move or order the thing around. So I'm gonna
Sure.
bonus action inspire Thimble on the way down. And I think
Okay.
Thimble's just inspired by the holy hand grenade that was forced
I'll just watch a beautiful kamikaze strike.
Okay. Wow.
You killed my son, you bitch.
Very nice. Very nice. All right. Is that your turn?
That is my turn, yeah.
All right. In which case, it is after being blown up, trying to swat away the suit of armor. Instead, it is going to look and turn to you, Fimble, and give you a swipe with its massive claws. It's like
You bitch.
26 in total. Ooh. That is a total of 32 points of piercing reduced, and an additional 17 necrotic. So in total, 33 points of damage as it swipes at you. Are you landing on this archway up here, Zargo, or are
Yeah,
you
how high is
on
it?
the ground?
How high is it?
It's, I would say, like a good 15 or so feet up.
15 feet. Okay, there you go. Wait, does Fimble take half of the piercing though?
Yes.
Yeah, he took half. Yeah.
Okay. Jesus.
So it's going to stab you with that one. You being 15 up, it is 12 feet tall itself, and its arm has a reach of 15 feet itself. It is going. It is going to make a swipe at you up there.
Okay.
That is a 15 to hit.
That does hit, yeah.
Okay. That is a total of 27 points of damage as it takes its swipe up there at you, sort of cutting across. Fimble, what do you want to do?
We're so fucked.
Swing. It's 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Bro, you gotta fuck these things up, please.
14 damage.
14 damage. You're cutting into it. You can see, it's muscle and tendon being torn apart.
27 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Wait, hold
Uh,
on. Invisible.
oh.
Someone's got to go invisible.
Oh, you're
somebody
right.
does
Oh
go
yeah.
invisible.
Someone
God, please let it be
does
me.
go invisible.
One, two.
You can't
it-
see me,
is it
bitch.
9 in total people?
I think it's
There's
8
9
now
because
because
Jarvis-
Jarvis dead.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's other than Fimble, isn't it? So 1,
4,
2,
5, 6, 7, 8. What? No, I think
9.
It could be Fimble. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 9.
If
It's
you want to
9.
like assign a number to each
1,
person,
2,
and I'll roll
3,
a
4,
d9.
5, 6, 7, 8. And then the animated thing. It's a creature. Your animated thing's a construct, right?
I think some counts as a creature. I'll be
Fuck it,
honest.
yeah.
I think
Okay,
so.
all right. In which case, I have. Let's see. 1, 2. I'll put the construct at 9. Otherwise, I have a number for everybody else. Roll a d9. Or if you roll a d10 and get a 10, you just fuck it. 1. Medley.
That's
Medley
crazy.
becomes invisible.
Bye.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so then he takes. Oh, wait, I also do I don't deal additional damage this time. Okay, so that's he took 30 damage.
30 damage.
30,
Yep.
30
30 damage. Yeah.
I'm gonna sippy on a potion.
Very
Small.
nice. Did I
I
apply the
can't-
first bit of
I-
damage? I did. You are tearing this guy apart. He is screeching. There's bits of his body that are, just being
Oh, I gave him
sloughed off.
instead of myself.
Yeah. Sneeze.
Bless.
Thank you.
I accidentally
All
gave
right.
him, well, I gave him space.
Oh, you did. I see that. Let me. There we go. Okay.
How do I add health to myself?
I gave it to you, but you can go to your character sheet and then on the left side of your current hit points, you can +6 it.
I tried to do that and it said that it has to be an integer.
Oh. It's fine. I'll add it. It's no big deal.
Get fucked. You
Okay.
can't do it. Sorry, bud.
All right. Is that your turn?
That is everything. Yes, I've attacked twice and I have bonus action healed. Yeah, that's it. I'm done.
Okay. It's this one's turn. I'll make another wisdom save because it's partially in the cube here. What was the spell save DC?
14.
14.
14. Oh, okay. It fails.
Fuck yes.
You hear it sort of. He starts just laughing to himself over here.
Ugh.
Just too caught up in this fey and draconic magic, sort of laughing to itself. Okay.
God, thank God.
It can't do anything. Its turn. Medley, you are invisible until you, make an attack or cast a spell. Nobody can hear you except for your psychic link. What do you want to do?
Round 2 of the bloody what's it called? Dart gun recorder for blindness.
Go for it.
13 con save.
Con save of 13. Oops, shit.
Deadly's not invisible anymore.
Yeah, that's true. That is a 24 in total.
Oh my God.
And you are no longer
God damn it.
visible because you cast a spell.
Well, Millie's just gonna hide a little. Just hide there. Just chill. There we go.
Nothing else? All right.
No.
Good news,
not
guys.
now.
The one over here is incapacitated, and I don't think it can do reactions and stuff. So
Thank God.
Omar.
I have to sneeze. Hold on.
Bless you.
Ugh. One sec. Bad time for a sneeze. All right. Nobody saw it coming. We're just going in.
Mhm.
Let's go.
The least
Hey.
mobile rogue.
Nice, nice.
Dude, there's not a single hit in this entire fight that would have instantly incapacitated Omar. We do what we gotta do out here.
Bro, I do not blame you.
All right, you can roll sneak attack with that as well.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Woo.
Holy
Very
fuck.
nice.
Ooh, yes.
Thir- I'll have
19.
13 points of damage. You see,
19.
you just double handing, throwing these knives toward it and, cutting it apart. It is just, being torn in every different direction. I mean, its skin was barely being held together at the start, but now it is just absolutely being sloughed off. His arms are barely, staying a lift to make these attacks. He's holding on by a fucking thread.
Poor guy. Here you go again.
Do it again.
Uh,
Oh,
I'm using my bardic. Fuck it.
let's
wait,
go.
which one did he target?
the one way
Top
back
one.
here.
The top one, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
The one that's surrounded by everybody right now.
Yep. 20 hits.
Boom.
How much damage is that in total? 5?
Hold on. It would be 1d4.
4 plus 4 is 5.
Yeah.
Omar, from this distance, how do you
Yes.
kill this 12-foot tall, undead, slender man monster?
Omar is gonna aim for what is the problem, and that is his giant fucking claw-like hands, and he's going for he's gonna go for the wrists. He's gonna chop one of the wrists off, have the blade come around the other side, chop the other wrist off, and just go straight up his torso area through his fucking skull.
There we go.
It,
Make it die
falls,
twice.
It falls onto the ground. You hear a massive thud as it slams down into it. The other one is still just laughing uncontrollably. Did you want to do anything else, Omar?
I'm thinking. Wait 1 second. Yes. Well, no. I'm gonna wait. No.
All right. Tamsin.
Oh my God. Can I
It
just
presently
not
cannot
die?
use Presently, it cannot use its reactions. It's incapacitated. He's too busy laughing.
There's the best time
God.
to beat the ever living shit out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're doing damage, it's now.
Okay. All right. We're doing the damn thing. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I don't want to die. All right. Where the fuck's my mace? All right. Here. All right, we attack. Okay.
Nice.
18 hits.
Okay, good. Good. Damage. Big winner. Okay, we take that. Okay, and we're gonna smite his bitch ass.
He's unconscious, right?
He's incapacitated.
He's incapacitated. Yeah, incapacitated.
Yeah.
So
Can I get advantage on attack?
No.
can I do So wait, I need to do it at the second level. What do I add on?
Give me a sec.
Where is
Divine
it?
Smite. Um,
Starting at the second level, you can expend.
It's an extra D8 per level, so I think
yeah.
you're doing
D8.
4 D8
Okay.
because it's undead.
Yep.
So
you do
4 D8. Okay.
D8.
1, 2, 4. 4 D8. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 4 D8 and roll.
And you
We
did
good.
that at level 2, right? So that's a level 2
Mhm.
spell slot.
Yep.
Okay. Another 16 points of damage. Holy shit.
Yep.
Okay.
And now we go again.
Go
uh.
ahead.
Okay. I am not giving this thing a chance to whip around on me and kill me. Alright. Attack. Okay.
17 still hits.
Alright,
Nice.
good, good. Damage.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay. And then we divine smite it on the second level again.
Hell yeah.
Very nice. Very
So that's
nice.
good. 4d8.
Mhm.
4 and there we
Okay,
go.
another 16 points.
Yeah.
Just absolutely wailing into this thing. and,
She's
you know,
just screaming and just wildly just like hammering this bitch. Light is just flashing everywhere.
And all it can do is forcibly giggle. You see, pain on its face, but it can do nothing but
Now
whack
am I
them.
able to step back a little
Hey.
bit?
Oh, actually, yes. Yeah, actually.
I can. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you can't do
yeah.
anything but laugh at the moment.
You don't even have to step back. You can just fucking run as far away as you want.
Yeah, true.
So it does say I can move the cube up to 10 feet before I roll. So I would like to move it just up one square. I don't know. Are you able to do that? Not sure how to
I
do
could
that.
move it up. You want it like here?
Yeah.
How much damage did
Um,
I end up doing total? Holy crap.
Additionally, I need to roll.
8
Oh,
plus
sorry. I need to roll a 1d4 again for the new effect.
Paladin go hard.
You did 47 in total last turn.
God damn.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
So it is now
God
changed
damn.
to drops of molasses hover in the cube, making it difficult terrain until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hold onto the concentration, but I'm also gonna cast fireball.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All
I want to
right.
make sure I don't have anyone here. So gonna go ahead and do that.
Yes.
Very nice. Make a
Damage. Wait, do I have to do the
you
dex
roll the
save or-
damage. I do the dex save.
That's a lot of sixes.
A
That's
lot of
Oh.
damage.
Holy fuck.
Yes.
The dex save was a total of 19, which is the save, but it still applies 17 points of fire damage to it. Very nice.
Acton is still sticking his tongue out. And that is all I'm going to do for now.
Zargo.
Okay. Okay, I got a couple questions. I don't know whether. So the dancing item says it's got a mutable form. It says the item is immune to any spell or effect that would alter its form. But does that include from me?
I mean, it seems like that would be the case.
Okay.
Now, just a heads up, it's no longer laughing.
Yep. Okay. By the way, oh no, it wouldn't actually count now. All right, Zargo is going to. Oh wait, I need to go on Zargo's page. Sorry. This is what we're gonna do. Zargo is gonna cast He's not gonna cast anything. Bonus action, inspire. He's gonna inspire the table.
Okay.
He's just gonna channel some of that fucking anger he's got right now into that creature. And then with that, he's gonna command the suit of armor, and the suit of armor is gonna run past, scooping up Jarvis's shield, and he's gonna use it. And like as he gets close, he's just gonna chuck it as hard as he can at this guy.
Captain America.
Yeah. Go for it.
So that is gonna be, and I'm gonna use the bardic. I don't know whether it actually went on. It did. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna use the bardic. Oh my god, you're joking.
16 just hits.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, he needs to make a con saving throw,
Okay.
and
Roll a
then I'll
one.
do some
Roll a
damage.
one. Roll a one. I'm manifesting. Roll a one. Roll a one.
That is in total a 14.
That fails. So he takes 8 points of force, 1 point of thunder.
Hell yes.
Okay. And then I see. All right.
Okay,
Did you
and
want to do anything
then
else?
Zargo is going to cast. Fuck. I don't wanna fuck anybody up here. Zarg, can I slide down?
Sure.
I
if you
slide
want.
down this thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna slide down, and then just to get the right angle here, we'll cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
And I'll do it at second level. He needs to
DC
make a wisdom save.
15.
Yeah.
All right. That is a 9 in total.
Okay, so it takes 15 points of psychic, and then has to run away.
Okay.
At which point, old boy's gonna get another attack
Yeah.
as a reaction. That's a 2.
Went very far
Okay.
away.
Does it say how far they have to move?
Has to
Yeah,
use
full
their
speed.
either full speed.
It's a
Uh,
reaction, right?
so his while he's in the molasses or whatever, how does difficult terrain work? Is it half speed?
Yeah.
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 Got it.
So
only like,
he would have only made it like here then.
So yeah, 15 points of psychic, and then he dips, and then that is the end of Mike.
Bimble.
We hoofing it.
Whoop
35
that
feet.
ass. Whoop
Is that
that
as far
ass.
as I
Whoop
can
that
run?
ass. Whoop that ass.
He's going to use his reaction as he's reeling from that to make an attack on you as he's coming by. He swings those claws backwards for an 18 in total.
Fuck.
Ouch, ouch.
Oh, at
That
least
is
it wasn't
a
a crit.
total 25 piercing, reduce with 6 necrotic. That is another 18 points of damage as he, slashes those massive claws across your chest. You have your turn.
Bonk.
Bro, crit this bitch.
Like,
It's okay.
This is
Don't
how do you want to
hits.
kill him?
It better be.
Oh,
17
fuck.
damage.
17 points of damage. You're, again, just
Ah,
tearing
not yet.
tendon after tendon up his
Go
arm.
again.
Still standing.
Hold on, I gotta say something quickly.
Oh my god! Smoke
Oh
his
my
ass!
God.
Smoke his ass! Smoke his ass!
Go ahead, Zorgo.
Let's go.
What about the invisible? What about if it's on
No,
the
the invisible. I forgot
Uh,
about the invisible.
You're right.
Oh, we forgot.
Oh my god.
I swear to God, if it's on
Roll
that
up.
fucking creature.
Roll, what was it, D9? Oh no, one of
Yeah.
them died, so it's a D8.
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hear me out. Can we still track because of the molasses on their feet?
1d8.
Uh-huh. Number 4. Acton.
Hey.
Acton
Bless.
becomes
Bless.
invisible.
Now,
Alright, so in
how do
which
you
case
want to
the,
kill?
The damage would be applied. Yeah, what is this? The 20, goddamn, 22 more points of damage. You're,
Yeah.
like just chopping,
Ain't no
bit
way
by
that didn't
bit,
kill him.
part by part. He is still hanging on.
Oh my god.
God.
Hold on, I got a question.
Uh-huh.
Could Fimble use the bardic even though he doesn't need to for the damage, possible damage?
Can if you want. That's up to you, Fimble.
I mean, it's what? It's an initial 8 damage?
Up to 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it, I sure.
Don't forget, it's up next, and you're next.
So it's 6
3
6
points.
Oh wait, if it fails the Constitution saving throw, so it needs to roll a con save.
Con save. What's the DC?
Roll a one.
15.
14.
So
Yeah.
it takes 6 points of thunder damage.
6 points of thunder as that sound reverberates through it.
Again.
Still on his feet.
No.
Bro, that is
Um,
crazy.
I don't have anything else.
No.
I got nothing.
Okay.
Oh
That's my
god.
bardic is
It's
all
it's
gone.
its turn. It is on his last legs. He screeches as so he begins to screech, and from inside his body, a dark plume of smoke emanates from him.
Oh hell no.
Hold on. Sort of as a last-ditch effort here. Pimble, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's easy.
Do I have advantage on this? Hold on.
No, it's strength.
Strength. Let me just double check. I want to make sure I understand things. Oh.
Yeah. I'm so scared.
Con saving throw.
Save this one.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
23.
All right. Give me a second here. Let me. Where's it at? It's fine.
Uh-oh.
Hell
Okay.
no.
The fuck was that?
22 plus 24. So this plume of smoke emanates out and around him, and as it does, it's in a 15-foot cube here, and you being right here next to him, you just inhaling it, you can feel your insides start to rot away. That is 22 points of necrotic damage, and he is using something called Shadow Jump. Let me do this for you.
Oh my.
And he's going
To the save,
to
22 points.
huh?
That's
With a
after the
save 22 points.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
He's going to teleport in a direction of 60 feet. Let me do some measuring here. Well, let's see if you guys can see this. Probably, but whatever. Yeah, all right. And he is going to appear right over here with you, Zargo, and he's going to make a couple swings on you. That's a 1. First one's a 1. He is torn up and fucked up. I mean, he's barely, managing to keep his hands up as is. The second one, however, is a 27 in total.
Misses.
For a total of 34 points of damage as he swipes into you.
Bro.
That's his turn. Medley, you're also here.
Zargo's still standing?
Zargo's just barely, yes.
Barely.
Oh god.
Mhm.
Okay.
Get please get it.
She's gonna unsheath her long sword and go for gold.
All right,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
go
friggin'
for it.
miss.
No!
As it appears and, jabs one of its hands into Zargo, you go to swing and he fucking catches your sword with the other massive fucking hand and sort of bats you away.
Holy.
The sucker!
Omar!
Hey, want to see a magic trick?
Please, God.
Bro hasn't
Oh.
left the roof. It hits. Roll damage. It's sneak attack as well because people are around him.
Hold on. That's a lot of ones.
Is that
Ten
6,
damage.
4? Is that 10 in
That's
total?
10 total.
Omar, how do you want to save your
Like,
friends here?
Fucking
my
God, dude.
Jesus Christ. Probably in a very similar fashion as the first time. Through one wrist, through the other, up his torso, at his fucking head.
And it lets out one final screech as you, as the knife travels through its skull and it hits the ground. We are out of combat.
Holy fuck.
Bull is just gonna sit down in this pool of water that he's found himself upon. Thimble probably looks the worst he has looked right now since we left the Citadel when those fucking guys kept draining his strength and he was fucking crippled. If not maybe even looking worse than then. He's like he's in bad shape. He's in very bad shape.
As the dust settles, and you all are injured in the ways that you are, having a moment of reprieve and a time for some clarity, Jarvis is laid out on the tiled mosaic on the main walkway into the fallen ruin of Zenithus. Your pathway is clear now, however. There are candles that light the way inside, and it is quiet. That is where we will end this week's session.
Holy shit. Whoo! That was rough. That was
I
real
miss
rough.
Jarvis already.
I know, Jarvis, come back. Yo,
Better him than me.
damn, that's
Honestly-
crazy.
Honestly
That's-
though, I mean, not wrong.
Oh my god.
Yo,
I can't
whatever this
believe that
apple
I
pie
got
spell
one
is,
shot.
Phenomenal.
Mhm,
It only has 4 things to roll through, and all of them are great.
mhm.
Nice.
One of them is a wisdom saving throw, or they become charmed. The other is a dex saving throw, or they're blinded. Because flowers are spraying water in their face. There's the giggling one where they're incapacitated, and then there's the one where it's difficult terrain.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, I was sitting there and I had to do so much mental gymnastics to figure out that a 40 or not a 40, a 20-foot cube would be it's a 4x4. I didn't know. I didn't know that, and then I thought to myself, that blocks literally this whole pathway. Am I safe? Holy fuck! Almost died.
Me too.
Poor Jarvis.
Medley's
Yeah.
doing great.
We gotta revive him, guys. We're in the Temple of the Raven Queen. We can do this, right?
Omar just
Surely.
yeah. I think there was one
Holy shit.
damage roll on those fuckers that wouldn't have killed Omar.
Mm.
Out of every
What's
one
the-
of
what's
those,
the HP?
32, 33,
Oh yeah, Jesus.
something like that.
So-
Yeah.
For reference,
you got
the amount of damage that Fimble took during that fight,
What is it? 30.
I-
Whatever.
I'm down to
Sorry, go ahead.
19 HP from 92.
Yep. That shit
you
was
guys-
rough. I have
got
to long
92?
rest. I
I
have
have
to long
92
rest.
HP. Yeah, I have 92 HP. And
I
I'm
am
at
no
19
good.
right now.
I have to long rest.
I think we all do.
Yes.
73 points of damage in total for Femble.
Bro, I took 64 in one swing. That
That
Oh yeah. I'm
Crazy.
you know,
I am
You
so
know,
sick and tired of
there's-
getting crit like that. That's bullshit.
there's a lot of times when I've heard Ziggy like, that gas I knew
Mm-hmm.
was bad.
I did too. Yep.
Yeah.
Atrocious.
Yeah. I, you know, narratively speaking, the crits on Tamsin, you know, it makes sense.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Maybe not Fimble's necessarily, but.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I want to go back and
Alright.
re-listen to that gasp.
Bro.
Oh,
That was stressful.
Holy heck.
Listen, I know if it was just one of those guys, you guys are gonna fucking wipe the floor with them.
Honestly,
I was like, fuck it,
We
too.
we would have wiped the floor with him. Honestly, I think
Uh-huh.
that was.
instead they
Yeah.
went with Jarvis.
I think that was. What the
Oh,
no.
that's crazy. That's crazy. No.
Okay, but if
It's
not
too
Jarvis, it would
soon.
have been one of us.
Too soon.
Bro.
It was me.
He did do his job. He did exactly what he existed for.
We need another job.
Yeah.
I
Survived
hate
this
because I could have used my
working on it.
I could have used my herbalism thing if I hadn't gotten crit to death.
Yep.
I could have used my herbalism kit to save him from, dying, but
Yeah.
But no, I got downed.
Does anyone have anything that can help us long rest in a fucking city full of zombies?
Mm.
Have a
Rope
rock.
trick. You want to hide in a? Hold on, I'll read it.
Mm.
Oh, do you have the little hut?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Bro.
Also, it only lasts for. Well, it says until the spell ends. I don't know.
It's
It
an
says
hour.
you. Oh, you want to sleep for an hour? One end of it hovers upward until the rope hangs perpendicular to the ground, or the rope reaches a ceiling. At the rope's upper end, an invisible 3x5 foot portal opens to an extra dimensional space that lasts until the spell ends. It can be reached by climbing the rope, which would be pulled into or dropped out of, and hold up to 8 medium or small creatures. Attack spells and other effects can't pass into it or out of the space, but creatures inside can see through the portal. Anything inside the space drops out when the spell ends. It's a
That's for
safe
short
spot.
rest. It's for a
It's
short
a,
rest.
it's a safe spot for a little rest.
These
Just,
buildings
it's
look
just a little rest.
fine and safe. Wow.
I mean, based upon Omar's performance, that rooftop over there is safe.
I am not prideful in being a pussy, but I was a pussy and did damage.
Do you not?
Said the cat.
Do you know
Said the
that
cat.
in literally all of the prior fights with Acton, he has barely moved?
Yeah. Yeah.
Acton saved the day from the rowboat on the turtle
That's true.
thingy.
This is true. I mean, Omar, for a cat that has almost
You did good.
He has so much fucking movement, but it's just he's so useful standing fucking still. Oh,
In the
God.
right
That's good,
place,
though.
you get
It was
lethal.
fun.
That
It
was tense but
Thank you.
fun. Yes, thank you guys.
It was
Yes.
very difficult,
Thank
and yet
you.
I still just resorted to bonk mode activate. This
Yeah.
life, the life of a barbarian. When in
Dude,
doubt,
poor Jarvis. He got
bonk.
the shit beat out of him by Fimble, and then these fucking gangly creeps
They just
Dude,
sucked the
I-
life out of
shreds.
him. Oh my
I
god.
can't believe
Oh.
Fimble killed Jarvis, dude. That's crazy.
Crazy.
Oh
That
no.
Wow.
Fuck.
Oh
You
my
know,
god.
Compilation of Jarvis's best moments, like maximum pulse when he fucking dropped the fucking explosive barrel.
So Jarvis,
Oh, yeah.
Jarvis was an absolute fucking unit. Okay, he did quite a bit.
He did. He did.
He will be missed.
Farewell,
07.
Jarvis. I'm sad now.
So the angels fly away.
Thank you for this session.
Yes.
I gotta dip
Yeah,
out.
all good. Go get
Yes,
some
man.
rest. Thanks for hanging out,
Yeah,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
You guys
Thank
have a
you.
good
Nice to
one.
Have a good
Bye.
one.
Next
Bye
time.
bye.
Hell yeah.
Bye.
All right, chat. Now, we shut this down. And apparently there's already some shit happening, so somebody is trying to lure people to a call. Okay. So people are trying to call vets for local dogs that just that's not what we do. The local vets handle those. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. All right, and now we can turn our music back on. Fantastic. Hello, chat. Thank you all for hanging out with me, sticking